thought I took that off mute. Okay, so we are going very, very old school today. So, recently we played a lot of Path of Exile 2. And with playing a lot of Path of Exile 2, that's a newer game. That stresses the computer. And we figured it's time to give Friend Computer a break. And by giving Friend Computer a break, we're going back in time. So Angband first came out in like 1992. So it has been quite a long... I'm going to need to do something real quick. So this did not occur to me until just now, but a lot of my movement in Angband uses the number pad. But the number pad is also where I have hotkeys for OBS. So we need to turn those off real quick so the thing doesn't start going crazy. So OBS. Hotkeys, filter by hotkey. Can I turn this off temporarily? I guess we just clear them for now. I have them written down so I can put them back on. Okay, now we should be able to play without making OBS on the whole stream go crazy. Because that would be wild. Like every time I move upward, it switches to this scene, and then I move left, and it switches to just the camera view, and then I move down, and like stuff pops up on the screen. It's like, oh no, that would be awful. So, fortunately, we remembered that beforehand. Like as soon as I moved to put my camera on, my hand on the keys. So, what do we have? We have a dagger. So we're going to try to do this as a troll warrior. How much money do we have? 240. Not enough for anything decent. We have a wooden torch. We have a little bit of food. Let's see. Yeah, we can't get a flail. We can't really get... We could get a mace. I'm gonna have to remember all the hotkeys. They'll come back to me pretty quickly, but... I guess the dagger isn't too bad. Because of our strength and dex, we get 3.4 hits a turn with it. And, which means, let's go with just basic adventuring gear for now. Oh! Or we can get a bunch of extra stuff. You buy a cloak. We'll get 2 of those. Let's see, what do we have? We have soft leather armor, and that is it. So we get gauntlets. Get an iron helm. Because basically we just need armor class right now. Small metal shield. Alright, so we don't have shoes. We don't have jewelry. You have shoes that I missed? No, the only shoes they have here are the +8 leather sandals, which technically we can buy. So maybe we'll come back and we'll grab those. But let's look at ring of feather falling, ring of slow digestion. Actually, as a troll, slow digestion is actually useful, because otherwise our regeneration makes us eat food ridiculously quickly. So we're going to go with that. I don't care about the rings of feather falling or searching, though. So let's put on the amulet. And I guess we're good to go to start exploring the dungeon. I do like the changes they made. Like, growing up, like, despite the fact that I already said... Alright. Let's see. I started a new save file, so it doesn't have any of my settings. But as I was saying, growing up, this was a lot different for me. So despite the fact that the game came out in, like, 1992, there have been versions released basically continuously since then. Some of them with bigger changes, some with smaller. Always pick up items, yes. Always pick up matching inventory. Yes. I don't want to center map continuously. I don't want to automatically clear more prompts. Item ignoring setup. And we'll get to other settings eventually. But I do want to just auto pick up by moving. I feel there's not but cobwebs here. Which means as soon as we find a way down, we're going to be good to just go down. But growing up, they had changed... There used to be a setting for, you know, you can't sell things. And now that's just kind of the default. That's just how things work. And what this does is it has changed the gameplay a lot. Because before, like growing up, what you would do is you would go back to town as soon as your inventory was full. And while you were in the... Well, maybe not as soon as it was full. As soon as it was full of things that were valuable. So you would go back to town, you would sell them, and you'd build up gold. And then eventually, what you would do with all that gold is you would buy stat potions at the, like permanent stat upgrade potions at the black market. Oh, wait, we have a better cloak. And we got a pair of shoes. Alright, seems a tame, sheltered place. So as you can see in the bottom left here, this LF thing here, this is the level feeling, that LF. And what that means is it's got two things that you can kind of detect about a level. One is the difficulty level of monsters, which is the one that we've already detected. This is 2 out of like 9. And the other one is the rarity of items. Note that the rarity of items only counts items that have currently dropped on the level, like that already exist. So just because it has a low item score doesn't mean that you can't get good items there, because you could get good items to drop from things. Not but cobwebs here means there's nothing valuable here. But, as I was saying about the playstyle difference, now, because there's no point to holding on to any gear that you won't actually use, it incentivizes one, faster games, like less hanging out farming and more just like, just dive deeper. Unless you're waiting for a particular, we'll say, I was going to say item, but actually effect. Like, for example, oh, I don't want to go any deeper until I have some way to not get level drained. Or until I have free action. Like, free action is a big one. Also, I have repeatedly fallen through trapdoors, so whether we wanted to go down or not doesn't matter. Alright, well, we took a decent chunk of damage from that, but it's fine. So if you're not familiar with the UI, this is the big one that we care about as a warrior. It's just our current health. Everything else that changes here doesn't matter. Like, stats are basically never going to change. They'll change like when we change gear, or later on if we get potions and stuff, or if we get drained. But generally speaking, those aren't going to change. Our equipment isn't going to change. AU is the chemical symbol for gold, so that's how much gold we have. And then of course it tells us how much experience we need to get to the next level, which is handy to know, but not super important in the context of moment-to-moment fighting. Oh, not but cobwebs here again. Now, one other advantage to being a warrior kind of thing is that we are not reliant on spell points. We are only reliant on hit points. And so we can just keep going down. And as long as our reasonably safe, ooh, level 3. Yeah, so we're just gonna kind of be a little bit aggressive, because why not? We just started out. How much? Yeah, we have a very low chance to disarm traps if we look here. 20 for our magic trap and 29 for our physical trap. Because we have very low int. We are a warrior. We have a -4 racial to int, -4 racial to dex, and then we have -2 class bonus to int, but +2 class bonus to dex. So we've got a lot of strength, a lot of con, and not a lot of else. Actually, the dex is okay too, because dex is used heavily in the number of blows, number of attacks per round calculation. Another thing that has changed since I played this growing up is actually how identifying things work. So I'm going to say new, but I don't know exactly when it was introduced, so it might have been like within the last decade it was introduced, and it's just, I remember a lot of the things I remember about the game were like 20 years ago. So nowadays, identification is not so much on a per weapon basis, but on a per effect basis. So for example, we bought this agate amulet of slow digestion, and when we did that, we learned the rune of slow digestion. And what that means is that now, if we pick up any other item that has slow digestion on it, we will know that effect. We'll be like, oh, this sword has slow digestion on it, because I know the rune for that. Do I want to stay on this level? It's a 3 as far as rarity of stuff goes. Probably not. Okay, so but the thing about not caring about picking, oh, a star, about not picking up things that are just valuable generally to sell means that I will probably end up with most of my inventory full of consumables of some way, shape, or form, whether that's wands, rods, potions, what have you. And hopefully we get some sort of gear that protects those for us. So we're just going to drink potions to find out what they do. We want to now ignore all purple potions of blindness, yes. Also, I don't know if this feature existed when I played this way back in the day, and I just didn't know about it, or it was added more recently. And again, when I say more recently, I mean like within the past 20 years. So recently does not necessarily mean actually recently. We're going to go down further. Tame sheltered place. What is that? Your ancestors have killed at least 31 of these creatures. They can touch to eat your food. Touch to reduce wisdom. Should I have fought that? Probably not. So we have some clear light wounds. Got berserk strength potions. We kill the stupid squishy mage thing. Oh, this is a 2-1 level, so there's nothing hazardous here, but also nothing useful here. So we're just going to roam around until we get a stairwell down. That. You know what, we're just going to not fight that thing. Because yeah, even that short exchange, look at that. -2, -2, -1, -1. Just absolutely wrecks our equipment. And we don't have a sling or a bow or anything to shoot at him. Get back here. Where is the stairwell down? Oh look, we got to the other side of him anyway. We didn't have to fight him at all. Good, stairwell down. Aim sheltered place, okay. And what else? I'm looking to see if I can replace any of my equipment. Why are the main galoshes -1, -1? That's definitely not worth anything, really. Okay, so we have 3.4 blows per turn of, let's see, 1d4 is 2.5. So 5.5. 5.5 times 3.5 is 11 times 7 over 4, which is 77 over 4, which is 19. As opposed to, if we put on the maul, what did we say? 19. Again, a d4 is 2.5, times 4 is 10, plus 3 is 13, and that's 1.1. So the dagger is better. Oh, wait. What is it, Liesel? We just let you out before we started stream, so I don't know what you're here for. Did you need an attention? Is that what it is? You needed an attention? Okay, we can give you one attention. Just one, though. How is that? Is that the attention you wanted? Is this what you're so deeply desired? Was that enough? Was that not enough? Okay, we pet you more. You're like, we haven't cuddled enough today. And that's fine. Okay, that's all for now. It's only 7, so I know it's not bedtime yet. We haven't got a feeling on the... Oh, only scraps of junk? Okay, down we go. Oh, you're trying the other side? You're like, well, you scratched me with the right arm, but the left arm has not scratched my ears yet. Therefore... This is unusual. Why are you being unusually needy, Lisa? We did take you outside and got you, like, exercise and everything today, too. You're making me nervous there, scratching and leaning against the computer. You're gonna hit the off button. Which I suppose might be deliberate on your part. Would that be deliberate on your part? Are you going to try to deliberately turn off the computer so that you can get more attention? I will not give in to terrorism. We just say no. You can huff at me all you want. You are given attention. You've been given food. You've been exercised. Okay, the Nighthawk is actually causing us a decent amount of damage, but it's fine. Excellent. We get a lantern, which, as you can see, gives us more light radius. We like more light radius. We hit something invisible. See invisible would be nice, but it's a little early to find see invisible. Oh no, a magic energy drain trap. Whatever will I do? Oh, okay. That was a Scroll of Deep Descent. Sure. We're now at level 13, so this either means we're going to get a ton of experience and good gear, or it means we're going to die. Could go either way. It's 50-50, because those are the two options. And everyone knows that when there are two different options... Ugh, I lost a full 1 blow per turn, but with that from the dex drain on that. A magnesium rod. I see. Okay, we're actually going to completely squash the books because they are useless to us. Only scraps of junk here, but it's so much deeper down. Although, to be fair, the feelings are kind of based on how deep you are as well. Ignore that book too. Because a sort of like medium level of items on, say, floor 10 and medium items on floor 20 are different levels. There's a different threshold to meet. Okay, we've got crows. Crows aren't bad. That is a giant spider. Poisoned us, as they tend to do. Alright, wannabe Ungoliant. It's interesting that the only uniques we've seen so far have been Farmer Maggot's dogs. Oh, Snagas. Let's see. And we have the info pulled up here for what we're fighting on the lower right. So let's see. They're normally found at level 6. So they're not even like supposed to be on level for where we've deep descended our way to. It's 75% chance to hit them. And they're worth 9 points. So we're level 10. Just don't want to be fighting more than one at once. So we bring them back to the doorway, as is typical strategy. Interesting. Ooh, stairwell down. I was expecting them to drop something, though. Like, having none of them drop anything is a little annoying. Ah, a +6, +5 Morning Star. Okay, so this time again we're down to 1 hit per turn, but how much do we do 1 hit per turn? Let's see. A d6 is 3.5. So that's 15. So it's like 16-ish. As opposed to 5.5. The dagger is still better. Interesting. Even with the getting 3-ish blows a turn instead of 4. Does not feel risky. Ochre Jelly is going to annihilate my gear. Yep. Yep. Alright, so the sandals are now useless. So we're going to put on our backup sandals. All bad footgear, yes. And then, let's see, our shield only gives us 2. We're going to swap to this shield that also gives us 2. Then we're going to, let's see. Yeah, our helm took a big hit. Our gauntlets are now only worth 1, so we're going to swap to a set of gloves that also gives us 1, and we'll get rid of the -2 gauntlets. We have a robe that gives 5, but our armor still gives us 6, so we're fine on that front. The only plus side is at least they don't damage our equipment, or rather our arm, not our armor. The opposite of armor. Our weapon itself does not get damaged. Alright, so we've got a 4-3. +0 cloak. Ignore all magic books. We fail to harm the large kobold. Zap. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, so we have a Rod of Curing. That's unexpected. Like the Dorn treasure location, that's pretty normal for this level. But Curing, I associate with being a little more rare. We're confused. I wonder if it's better for the general idea of the stream. Let's try this. Okay, maybe not that. Alright, so we take out the hiss at least. But... okay. To really get the experience of a keyboard-based roguelike game, we've turned off some of our background noise filtering, so we can hear the keyboard clacking. Sometimes. Giant white ant. And we do plan to... interesting. Probably a Cloak of Feather Falling. Alright, we're confused. Being confused is bad. Okay, we're gonna do a Cure Light Wounds. Master Yeeks are, yeah, they are on level for this area. Alright, we're taking some damage. Earth Spirit. Okay, so having the Earth Spirit on me while the Master Yeeks blind me is a bit of a problematic scenario. Alright. Orphax, Son of Boulder, is here. We're going to quaff a Heroism Potion. And our last Cure Light Wounds potion. Oh. What does this do? Cures poison, cures stunning, cures confusion. Right, it does not cure a lot of things. We might just straight up die here, which is funny, but it's kind of to be expected when we fell down this low. Give me more heroism, please. Yeah, we are so stunned and confused. Berserk Strength. Because we're stunned, we don't get to move very often. And that's a problem for us. So it's kind of a DPS race that I believe we're going to lose. Yeah, okay. So we got teleported down and we didn't have any real resists to damage. Or to... Yeah, basically we got... The Earth Spirit took half of our health while we were blind from the Master Yeeks. And then we couldn't fight Orphax. Although he is kind of normal for being down that level. It's weird to me that I could have sworn that I didn't need to restart. But apparently I do. New character based on previous one. Well, yes, that is what I would like to do. We're gonna run it back. Do we want to grab a sling? That's expensive. 150 for a... like, +0 sling? But as before, we want to pick up some armor. The funny thing is, we could probably have won that if we didn't fight the Ochre Jelly earlier and have it remove most of our armor class. Losing like 10 plus armor class before that fight was, we'll say, detrimental to our survival. Right, we get a shield. We get a hat. We get gloves. And now we want to check for rings and stuff. We cannot afford a ring of protection. We can get slow digestion. But I don't care about the others. What slots are empty? We don't have a cloak. Okay, we'll get a couple more torches just in case. And we'll get a couple more rations of food just in case. And then it is time to try this again. The Never mind, ours is better. That is one downside to playing warrior, especially at lower levels. On the plus side, you're very strong at just stat checking things. You walk up, you hit them, they die. On the downside, you don't have a whole lot of options. If you can't walk them and hit them and they die, you die. Also, this is a 1-in-1 level, so we're going to want to take our path downward as soon as possible. As soon as we find a stairwell, we're out of here. But yeah, having the deep descent scroll pop us down at 13 is just like, well, we'll give it a shot. Granted, we didn't need to give it a shot. We could have used our recall scroll, but that doesn't help us that much. Alright, we got a 2 for the difficulty. All right, grip. Give us a ton of XP. Smeagol. Smeagol is tricky because he steals all of your gold. And he moves incredibly quickly, so it's hard to actually hit him. And then he blinks away, as you saw. Which means by the time he comes back, he's probably... yeah, he's back at full health. Alright, so yeah, we got 2 hits in. He has a lot of health. Alright, hopefully he's still in this area, general area. No? Okay, alright. So now he's going to be back to full health. And the thing is, it's not worth it to do things like drink the Berserk Strength Potion. Because there's a good chance that he's just gonna like immediately teleport away upon me drinking that. Wait, there he is. We're running away not because we're scared that he's going to hurt us, but because he moves like 2 or 3 times faster than us. The hope is that he moves... The hope is that he moves next to us. So, like, we move 3 spaces away, and we know he's fast, so hopefully he moves forward those 3 spaces, so we can hit him. Where did he go? Darn it. Now he's definitely going to be full health, because we went the wrong way. He has a really short teleport. I'm surprised hasn't shown back up yet. I forget if he still teleports, even if you have no coins to steal. he is. So he didn't go this way. He must have gone this way. All of our coins were stolen. Oh, Smeagol. We have more coins now because we killed more humanoids and they dropped their coins. Come on. Okay. So we get all of our stuff back. And we get some flasks of oil, 2 different kinds of scrolls. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for, you know, a weapon, some armor, you know, something. But no. We got scrolls. But who knows, maybe they're scrolls of acquirement. That's definitely a thing that would drop at this level. A scroll that just gives us, like, a good piece of equipment. We'll go down again. Seems a tame, sheltered place, so there's nothing really super threatening here. Let's just read our scroll, shall we? Phase door. Detect invisible. Blessing. Deep descent. Alright, how deep do we go this time? We're currently on level 3. Level 8. There we go. I didn't want to be in the room with all the orcs. I will accept the orcs in various... in serialized one-on-one combat. Okay, and this is, let's see, silver jelly, drains mana, absorbs light. So being down at level 8 isn't so bad. I say, is there a bunch of spiders over there that are about to ruin my day? Once again, we do want to ignore all the magic books. At no point do we get the ability to cast spells. Alright, wood spiders. Alright, yeah, they're normally found about this depth. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is more than enough to level me. We got poisoned. And there's one more. There it is. That had run away. Alright, another one of Farmer Maggot's dogs. And away it goes. Fall into a spiked pit, take almost no damage. So this is probably worse for damage. But I don't know what the effects are on it. Now, fighting the red worm mass is probably a bad idea. Mostly because they are fire-based. And I only have 1 Word of Recall scroll. So if that Word of Recall scroll goes away because something sets it on fire, we're going to have a hard time getting back up to the surface. It means either we keep dungeon diving until we get another Word of Recall scroll, or we have to find a bunch of stairwells and get all the way back up. Alright, once again, we will fight orcs, but only in a hallway one-on-one. We are not strong enough to just stand in the middle of a crowd of orcs. Okay, all of the above. Worm tongue. This is a problem. Because much like Smeagol, he teleports away. And he is... You dissolve him. Oh, it's got acid brand on it. So we're doing double damage. Because he doesn't resist acid. Except, what if I wear this dagger? Average damage round 43. Average damage round 27. So yes, the +7 damage dagger is probably going to win, even with the acid branding. Oh, that's right. Not only does he run around and like steal your stuff and teleport, he also casts spells that heal himself. So it is actually quite important that we have some sort of burst damage for him. He also creates traps, and we don't deal with traps very well because we are dumb orc. Or, sorry, dumb half-troll. Alright, we got him. Don't know what he gave us, besides the fact that it's a katana. So 3d5, 6 and 5. We don't get that many blows per turn, but that's fine. Hopefully, we find out what it does a little bit as we hit things with it. Well, we hit even less per turn now. We now have Northank. Which element? Firebolt. So, it's not the best because there's a lot of stuff like these guys that resists fire. But, still pretty good. Question is, what sort of feeling are we going to get about this level that had an artifact on it? I'm betting at least a 4. Yep, there it is. We got a 5 on our feeling for the level. And we already found the reason for it. However, there might be more reasons for it. So we're going to try to fully explore this level. Oh, is it almost ad time? It is almost ad time. So, as per usual, we like to take a little bit better care of ourselves, as this is, an older game and we are getting to be older people. We like to take a break about once an hour to stretch our legs and just not stare at screens for a little bit. So, about once an hour, we take 3 minutes or so because Twitch wants to run ads, and we say like, okay Twitch, you heavily incentivize wanting to run ads, that's fine. We will use that opportunity to take care of ourselves instead of just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. So, I will see everyone in about, I want to say 3 minutes-ish. And I hope you also join me in taking a little bit better care of yourselves. Grab a snack, grab a drink, all that good stuff. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay. I hope everyone had a good break. We got a snack. And we started the dishwasher, because I saw it and it was mostly full, and it's like, you know what, we should do that. So we did. And what else are we going to do? Well, we're going to get back to exploring this level and see if it's got multiple artifacts. Chance of having multiple artifacts? Pretty small. But hope springs eternal. Also, there's some sort of caster floating about. Because I saw a thing pop up that's like something mutters. It's like, also known as something off screen is casting spells at you. Ooh, a wand. Okay. Right. So that's resist cold potion. Alright. Let's identify things the troll way, which is basically pushing our head directly into it. Like, what does this scroll do? I don't know. Let's read it and find out. How about these potions? What do they do? Boldness. Blindness. Cure light wounds. Okay, I was like, wait, why does it... It's like, why did it say something about our dagger? It's like, aha. You have learned the rune of resist fire. That's why. Because we drank the resist heat thing, we identified, well, that's what resist heat comes from. So now we know, aha. This lets us resist heat. And I think that makes it fully identified. Yeah, branded with fire, resistance to fire, and activates for firebolt. Not fireball, which is unfortunate, but firebolt. What else were we drinking? We're drinking this. Potion of sleep. Okay, so we get to destroy the bad ones. All potions of sleep. Yeah, we never want to see these again. We never want to see blindness again. Excuse me. And magic mapping. Oh, alright, that was creeping coins. Alright, we have stairwells, that's good. Okay, we got confused. Resistance or / immunity to confusion is going to be something that we really want, although that's hard to find early. Blindness also is something... Oh, we got teleported by something. I think that's this whole level. Alright, I think we're good to go... Let's see, do we want to go up or down? I think we have a strong weapon, so we can go down. Doesn't seem too risky. That's a 4. 4 means we might run into a decent unique here, or maybe a small pit. It's been a while, so I don't really know the exact mapping of feelings to actual danger. It does seem to be more of a ruined, fractured sort of level than a connected room sort of level, which is a little annoying. Okay. Maybe we're back to... Oh, we're back to connecting rooms. Excellent. Ooh, extra word of recall scroll. Very nice. This time, the green jelly doesn't destroy all of our equipment because we have a weapon that will kill it quickly. As we confidently walk forward. Okay, yeah, we had a incredibly minor vault Wait, where did you guys come from? Hold on, I just cleared this whole area. Oh. A door broke open indeed. Lag-duff. Normally found at level 8. We're on level 10. Checks out. We kill his ads. We kill him. Unknown scimitar. I was about to say, it's like I'm looking for this last door for the other part. Okay, so that's probably the 4. Oh, wait, no, there's Bullroarer. And he's dead. Now, the thing is, as I'd mentioned back in the day, I might want to pick that up, just because, you know, it sells decently well. Except for the fact that I can't sell anything, so it does not matter. It just gets to rot on the floor, because I'm never going to use it. Like, the only possible thing could be that if my current dagger gets disenchanted. But there isn't that much at this level that disenchants. Alright, Grishnak is not a deep unique. He's exactly on level, normally found at level 10. So we got brought down to half-ish health. Okay, we're just killing ads at this point. Tangerine potions, unknown pick. Speed potion. Slow potion. How? First time I run into either of them and they're just right next to each other. How appropriate. Use the floor lamp. We drop this. I wonder if the pick is just of digging. Alright, so we still don't know everything about this. Alright, it's branded with acid. Alright, so that one has dexterity on it. We don't know anything about the katana. How about the mace? Nope. Okay. Well, I could experiment a little bit with them. Like, say, for example, we have the mace. And then we wield the katana. I don't think I've hit anything with the katana yet. Oh. It's a katana of Slay Undead. That was very lucky that we used the katana against an undead. Okay, we're getting poisoned and confused by a lot of traps. Alright, now that we have learned everything we can from the katana, we drop it. Because our weapon is plenty good at killing undead already. I will say, the 4 feeling, giving us 3 uniques, was pretty nice. You're serious. Good to know. So, I was just thinking, it's like, should we go back to town? The question is, of course, well, what would we do if we were back in town? Well, we have 4,000 gold. And we don't have anything for our ring slots. So we could buy like a ring of protection or two. That could be helpful. And yeah, in fact, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to read our... one more level. A 2-2 level. So we don't really care about this level. Alright, so we got a magic map scroll. Detect invisible scroll. Yeah, we don't care about that whip. Alright, we now have a full lamp because we filled it up with the lanterns we found on the floor. So what else can we find here? The funny thing is, poison is one of those things that's super, super dangerous. Like, warriors need beer? I don't think that the game supports having a tavern, unfortunately. But welcome in, Mr. Cleric. How are you doing this fine evening? Oh, let's see. Actually, we don't care about this. We'll pick that as a backup in case our current one gets acid damaged. We're doing quite well. We've decided to go very, very old school today. Although not quite 100% old school. Because even growing up like 20 years ago, I still played with tiles on. Not with the ASCII on. Like, there is the most traditional way would be this way. But that's not my preference, so I use these. Oh, iron shots. We need to drop... let's see. This one. I don't care about that one. We do need to pick up a sling or something so we can actually use the iron shots, but you know. Oh, right. We need to test out our wands. Alright, Wand of Confused Monster. Wand of Slow Monster. And Wand of Wonder. Mukash the Kobold Lord. Well then. We should be good to kill him. Like, our dagger will carry us through here. Yeah. Because he's normally found at level 7. New artifact weapon. Metal cap is, I believe, better than ours. Not really, actually, but that's okay. Alright, Heroism Potion. Slime Mold Juice. High settings are 8-bit. I think these are 16-bit, actually, but yes. There are other options, like there's a couple tile sets. Like, this is a little bit more detailed. This is a little bit less detailed. This is darker. Enable nice graphics. No. You like these old games too? Yeah. Like, I believe Angband first came out in 92, which makes it, what, almost 34 years old? Ooh, a wand. Zap. Actually, we'll keep the Rod of Light on us. And we will drop... I like the settings where it's highlighted white on the outsides. I'm not sure which one that is, but this is the one that I'm used to, so it's the one that I'm using. Off we go. You can see better? Ah, yeah. Rod of Curing. Very nice. We're going to drop our torches. Because we have a lantern now, we don't need torches. Right, I think we're going to go back to town and sell some of our stuff so that it can be identified. So we will read Word of Recall. Not you. We're stashing that armor in our house, just in case our current one gets damaged by an acid-spitting monster. We don't actually care about magic mapping. But we will get one of these. Like, so we have, like, 6,000 health? Yeah. We definitely want to stash Restore Life levels in our house in case we need it in the future, because... when you need one of those, you really need... Ooh, Gauntlets of Free Action for 3,000. We might come back for that. Let's check. We're going to check for rings first. No rings available, okay? How about the black market? Potion of Contemplation. Restores your wisdom, increases your wisdom, and reduces a stat other than wisdom. Yeah, we don't want to reduce a non-wisdom stat. So, nothing good here. But yeah, it looks like we're going to go grab some Freedom of Movement gloves. I did not expect to find Freedom of Movement gloves at this point in the game. And now we go to the weapon shop to sell some stuff. Yes, the scimitar can go. It was a slay orc, protection from blindness. Okay, how about the pick? Oh, there's a pick of earthquakes. And the mace. Ah, right, it had resist acid because it was a mace of acid. Neat. You learn the rune of Blessed Melee, you've learned the rune of Stealth, you feel stealthier. Rune of Speed, you feel strangely quick. Nimloth. Okay, so from what we know, Narthank does 105 to non-fire and 70 otherwise. And this one deals less damage, in theory. But it does give us See Invisible. And See Invisible and the speed might be worth it, even if it's less raw power. Plus, there might be other stuff we don't know about it. Speaking of which, do we have Identify Scrolls? We do not have Identify Scrolls. But we do need Word of Recall Scrolls. Oh, right, and we are going to sell some of these things. Drop the Wand of Wonder. Drop Confused Monster. We don't actually care. Drop Slow Monster. Drop Pewter Wand. Stone to Mud. Drop the Wand. Or the Rod, rather. And then we can get rid of these gauntlets as well. And let's see. We have oil for our lantern. We have food. We have speed, detect invisible. Actually, we can drop these detect invisible scrolls in the bank now, or in our house now, because our weapon gives us see invisible. Oh wait, can we get a sling? Alright, you don't have slings, you just have shots. Weapon shop. Do you have a ranged ability? No. Alright, I still need a sling. But that's okay. We'll get one soon enough, hopefully. Tame and sheltered place. Two and one. Okay, we are just straight up looking for a way out. There's nothing here to fight. Getting hit with fear so I can't attack the things that multiply is a little rough. Flintstone amulet tried. Which means there's a high probability you freeze the jelly. Ah. So okay, so it's not just undead that it does the higher number to. It's also cold branded. Alright, can't be activated. So it probably has some other slay ability on it that I won't find out about until I fight an enemy of that type. Okay, so we have a bow, but we don't have arrows. We have shots, which we need a sling for. Ooh, yes. We will wear sandals for +6. Ooh, and a ring. And once again, it says tried because upon putting it on, we didn't find anything out about it. But on the flip side, that means that it might just be like a resistance. Reasonably safe. Alright, that's a 3. We're fine with a 3. Unknown Tulwar. And once again, because we do not have any spellcasting ability, whether that is divine or arcane, we can just squelch all of caster books, so we don't have to see them again. Which is a lovely feature that I never used growing up, either because it didn't exist or I just simply didn't know about it. But you can just say, it's like, by the way, you can loot filter. You can just say, if any of this stuff drops... Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Retired Cleric there, Vexen. Also, welcome in, Vexen. That reminds me I need to get back on top of making sure I have all of those rewards that subs get, like emotes and stuff. I know I made some a while back, but I'm pretty sure I made most, if not all of them, available just as soon as you follow, and like that you don't need to actually subscribe for things. Alright, we're gonna drink a potion. There it is. Just like, I'm taking a lot of damage here while I'm blinded by this trap. we go. It's just like... We are really, really bad at dealing with traps right now. Also, blindness sucks, but, you know, we're still early levels, so it's unreasonable to expect to have found some sort of blindness immunity yet. So we make do with carrying a bunch of Cure Light Wound potions on us. Let's see, this is a 3 and 3 level. I think that's good enough for us to want to actually explore instead of Veil as soon as possible. What is this? Is this some sort of weird shaped vault? It is some sort of weird shaped vault. But yes, I need to make sure that, because having subscribers is not something that I am, you know, really used to, it's something I should probably be more prepared for with all of the associated rewards. I mean, I guess the big one is, you know, no ads, but since I try to pause the game during ads anyway, I guess that's less of a benefit. Which is, of course, by design. Like, we're trying to provide a quality viewing experience whether people are subscribed or not, so it's, you gotta try to find that line. No, you don't like associated rewards? That's fine. It's just a reminder in general, for myself. At least you got the nice sub badges set up. More than some streamers get prepared? I do? If I do, it's like I did it like a year ago, so good for me. Hooray! Good job, Past Me. Past Me had his shit together. Now, if only present me could catch up. Of course, the Past Me that most had his shit together was like, you know, 10-year-old me. I was totally on top of things. Mostly because, you know, when your only responsibility is just go to school and do what they say, it's really easy to stay on top of things when other people handle all of your scheduling for you. But, you know, as an adult, you gotta handle all your scheduling yourself. Makes things a little bit more complex. On the plus side, because no one else is handling your scheduling for you, you can choose what to do. So, you know, there is that, which is nice. Oh, Berserk Strength. Yes, we do want to carry those. What does this scroll do? That's a teleportation scroll. Okay, you've teleported me away from the potion I wanted to pick up by clearing space for reading the scroll, but that's fine. We can get back there. Another ring. Oh, what is that? Open wounds. Impairs hit point recovery. When activated, it heals hit points, cures blindness, cures wounds, and cures confusion. What? How much does it impair it? By impair, does it mean block completely or slows it down? I'm gonna find out. Keep it simple and don't try? Well, that works too. But, But yeah, as I was saying, as far as like the whole streaming and streaming culture and all goes, it's a thing where you're supposed to, and I say supposed to like in quotes here because I'm not really super in tune with these sorts of things. Like in theory, you're supposed to provide, you know, your entertainment or education or whatever your general theme is, just general hangout vibes, etc., etc. And you want it to be good for everyone, but then at the same time, if people go out of their way to help you out, you want to give them something back. So trying to figure out is like, well, what can you give back to the people who go out of their way to support you? That doesn't feel like it's just taking away from, you know, everyone else. Because like, and this is something that different people are going to have different opinions on. Like, oh yeah, that's just a bonus versus, where we'll put on... Alright, well, we're going to drop these. We're going to pick up those. Depends on personal opinion on, well, what is just, a fringe benefit versus, like, something that should be included. You're streaming content and actually talking to your streams, you're doing great. I mean, that is, like, the bare minimum. And I do appreciate doing the bare minimum. Like, I am trying to work on that too. I did note that there have been a couple times recently where I have missed messages. And also, in reviewing some VODs and all, I've noticed that there are some things I'm doing where I kind of stop talking to stream. This is mostly when I played a variety of different games. Anything where it is more reaction time required or more difficult as far as mechanically difficult, not on like the planning difficulty side, I tend to not talk as much. PoE 2, yes, I was talking less. Partially because I just have to be a little bit more dialed in, especially as the for anyone who wasn't tuned in to the Path of Exile 2 streams, I got an amulet that reduces all of your resists in exchange for, offensive power, which means we're playing very much a glass cannon build, which means I am constantly moments away from death, which is a fun way to play, but it does make it more difficult to chat and split attention. Now, more difficult doesn't mean, oh, I'm excused from doing it. It means it's more difficult and I need to learn to get better at it. And this is actually something else I was thinking recently particularly regarding like stream presentation stuff. Glass cannons are fun to play. They are. But recently, as far as, particularly I was thinking about like stream presentation skills for this, but it applies to other stuff as well and other life situations where it's just like, well, you don't want to change things because, you don't want to change who you are for stream. But on the flip side, it's like being, let's say, more expressive or being able to say, oh, what is a good way to put it? Being able to be more clippable. I saw a short at one point and someone made a good point that's like, even if you're going for, like, it was a counter argument against it's like, oh, you're just clip farming. And it's like, no, being clippable is a skill. Like, if you're not clippable, that is a skill issue. Also, like, no matter what you're trying to do with streaming, like, if you're just trying to be like a comfy vibes, like safe space thing, that has to be an active thing. You can't just generally be chill and expect it to come across. You have to actively promote that. So, and which is a good point. So this is a long way of saying that I don't want to like just change who I am, but if I can, say, get better at certain aspects of things, that doesn't make me not me anymore. It's me with a new skill. Like if I learn to, saltwater, let's not. If I learn to fly a plane, I'm not a different person than the past me who can't fly planes. I'm me who can fly planes now. Like that's, and I think the same for some sort of like streaming and presentation skills. It's like, will I lose my whole vibe if I get to be more, quote unquote, more clippable? And by that I don't mean like super hype beast freak out stuff. Like obviously no, I'm not that guy. I'm never gonna be that guy. But the ability to say things in such a way that they are, let's say, shorter. You made a clip a while back. Yes, I see that. I think you clipped when I got like one shot in Myth Draenor on R6. Like, I think it was a Cyclonic Blast and like one other follow-up spell from like in R6, and it's just immediately dead. I think that was the right clip. Yeah, it's just like, well then. Fuck me, I guess. Let's see. What does this one do? Hippogriff, and it's a dead hippogriff. But yeah, in general, like, being able to be more concise instead of rambly. But because the funny thing is, both of those are useful skills for streaming. Being able to ramble, it was funny because I didn't expect it at all. I didn't. Because I believe as I was talking about it at the time, you don't actually aggro the things in that room until you move. The problem is the Reapers that spawn with them do aggro, which is something I learned just then. But yeah, like being able to talk at length about things and jump from topic to topic and basically just keep talking is an excellent skill to have when you are on camera. But the ability to say something that is short and succinct enough to, you know, clip it and make a YouTube short or whatnot is also a useful but separate skill. So, you know, you got to be able to do both. And I know that I personally am much better at rambling than I am at being concise. At least off the cuff. If I'm prepared, I can be very concise. Which is something that's very useful for things like work presentations. It's like, hey, we're all getting together to present the various things we've done to the higher-ups. So, you know, your team has 5 minutes. Staff of Curing. I have a Rod of Curing, so we're going to leave that alone. Like, and it's like, okay, yeah, I can do it in 3. It's very easy to get, well, to get down to business. To just be like, yes, this is the thing, this is why it matters, this is why we care. I want this guy dead before he blinks me into the middle of all the orcs. Alright, you heal me and cure blindness. We'll quaff a cure light. Air elemental goes away. Sorry, air spirit, which is different than an air elemental. Do I have a rod of light? Right, that's the beam of light, not rod of, what is it? Rod of illumination would be the one that lights up a room. Ivory amulet. Let's drink this potion. Cure critical wounds. Alright, very nice to have. Let's see. We will drop the Wand of Wonder. Grab this amulet. I wonder if it's time to go back to town to identify the runes on all this stuff we have in our inventory. This is a 3-2 level. Maybe we'll go one more level. Yeah, let's go down one more. Brings us down to level 15. Reasonably safe. That's a 3. Nope, don't care about that. Flintstone amulet. I have one on. So I don't need a second one, probably. Wooden torch, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Why did this human drop a torch? Well, he's in a dungeon. Obviously he's got a torch. Why would he not? Oh, we're up to level 19 already. Teleport trap? Not ideal, but we at least landed somewhere relatively safe. This is a 3-2, which means we're going to read our Rod of... We don't have a Rod of Recall. We're still using scrolls, which is fine. Okay, we dropped this Morning Star. Rune of Treacherous Weapon Curse. Alright, we dropped this Lycian Hammer. Air Swing Curse. And Slay Trolls. We dropped this Tulwar. Slay Animals. Intelligence. Resist Lightning. Alright, and now we know our amulet is Resist Lightning. And we know that the Scimitar is also Slay Animals, so we don't care. Actually, just so I don't accidentally sell it, we're going to drop our dagger in here. Okay, we have our amulet is of teleportation, so we don't want to wear that. We wear this one instead. We kill the teleportation one. All ivory amulets of teleportation can go away. Do we have enchant? Let's see. We don't have identify scrolls. Still no rings, so we'll give you this ring. No. We'll give you this ring. You had a ring of silver ring of resist fire and cold. Well, we can get it back. We want to wear that one. Oh, we had doubles of this. So I just wasted money. That's fine. We didn't need more than one anyway. You like Mary's stream too, but he doesn't stream very often. See? Like that message. That message was sent like 2 minutes ago, and I was not paying attention. Alright, so yeah. We don't resist acid, but we have electric fire and cold, which is nice. So what exactly is this? We're actually gonna Google this, because I don't remember this. Okay, that doesn't help me. Alright. It's not readily Googleable, which is funny. Alright. Do we want all of these things with us? No, we want to get rid of this elm staff. Haste monsters. Yeah, that's a good one to get rid of. Get rid of this one, too. We'll keep curing. We'll keep light. We'll keep boldness. Yeah, all the potions are good. Satisfy hunger is fine. Yeah, all the stuff seems good. Any other sweet armor? No? Okay. Oh, we do want more recall scrolls, though. Read. Word of recall. And back down we go. Omens of death haunt this place. Level feeling 9 danger. Well then. That means that there's a deep unique here. Like, we're on level 15. That means there's probably something here from, like, level 30. So, we might just straight up die here. Or we might get amazing loot. It could go either way. Run? Which direction? Towards the danger? Towards the danger. Understood. Okay, we're just not going to do that. There it is. Alright, we have half-orcs. Half-orcs are on level for this place. They are found at level 15. We're at level 15. This is all fine. You feel that there may not be much interesting here. 9 danger! 4 payoff. Except that that is misleading. Because 9 danger generally means that the dangerous stuff will also drop loot. Alright, so we have ants. These aren't particularly threatening ants, unless like the queen ant is here, in which case we will die. Or rather, we will run away so that we don't die. So unlike some other insects, ants do not multiply. They just, there's a lot of them that spawn from the beginning. Oh, it's an ant nest. I see. That might explain why, or at least part of the danger rating. Having a... oh, what is it called? It's not called a vault. And it's not called a nest. But there's a term for these, like, little boxes that all have one family of enemy inside them. Which I have forgotten. Okay, these giant silver ants, yeah, this would explain the 9, because these are all deep monsters. We're at level 15, these are supposed to be found at 23. So if this is the only dangerous thing here, then the only thing that we're at risk of is getting a bunch of experience. Because as long as I don't stupidly walk forward, and we just, like, kill them as they come to us, we are in no real danger. And we get a ton of XP. Like, they're good for almost 90 experience each. Like, I think we went up a full level almost. Ooh, cure critical wounds potions too. Alright, but this is the thing about having the highest possible dungeon, like, danger rating. No matter what we find, it's no strong indication that that is the last thing we will find. Because it literally, no matter how many things spawned on this level, it literally could not give me a more dangerous feeling. So even if everything that we've seen so far is enough for a full danger rating, that still doesn't mean that that's why it has the rating. There can always be more. These guys are super annoying. Like, you can kill them pretty easily, but they cast darkness and they blink. So it's like, as long as we An imp. Imps are, a little deep. They're found on level 17 and we're on 15, so that's not really notable. Okay. We go up this way. Ogres are fine for this level. Hill orcs are fine for this level. Orc shaman, also fine for this level. If you're getting hungry, eat food. Alright. Okay, upper left is unexplored. We're gonna drink that boldness potion. Immediately. Is this just like die unless you have a heroism potion? Because he keeps hitting me, and he keeps making me more and more afraid, and I can't do anything while I'm afraid. Oh, wait. Does Cure Light remove it? No, Cure Light doesn't remove it. How about Berserk Strength? Okay, Berserk Strength does remove fear. Yeah, so just a tiny little bat is just like, you're afraid, it hits you, you're more afraid, it hits you, you're more afraid. Yeah, I don't have any heroism potions, actually, which is the problem. Berserk Strength worked, but... I should probably check the things in town. The shops in town for things like heroes and potions. Actually, does Cure Critical remove it? Let's see. Blindness, wounds, poison, stunning, amnesia, and confusion. But not fear. And boldness removed it, but he instantly hit it and reapplied it. And we don't have good saving throws. 32. Lighthounds. Lighthounds are on level for here, surprisingly enough. I always think of hounds as like a deeper sort of monster, but that's mostly just the nastier ones, like your Nexus hounds and things of that nature. But turns out light is fine. Stego Centipede, also not a concern. Dark Elven Lord goes away. 2 rings of free action, and a ring of open wounds. Actually, open wounds cures blindness, wounds, and confusion, but not fear. Let's see. We want to actually destroy our Wand of Heal monster. We will take free action rings on the off chance that we need it later. Okay, so we got an iron wand from him. Fuel with the lantern. Drop the old lantern, grab wand. Alright, we're almost done exploring this place. Let's see if there's like just one nasty surprise lurking somewhere. Alright, so we do have some arrows. I was like, wait, is it all pebbles and shots? Oh, we're coming up on our hourly ad break. So, we're going to step away. We're going to take better care of ourselves by not staring at screens for a couple minutes. So, I encourage everyone to grab a drink, grab a snack. You're not going to miss anything, because we will also, the game will be paused for these like 3-ish minutes while we stretch our legs and don't get deep vein thrombosis. And all that good stuff that comes from not sitting in a chair continuously. So, feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, kiss your wife, all that good stuff. And we'll see you in 3-ish minutes. we have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. I grabbed a snack, so we got some blueberries here to snack on. Which you can actually probably hear that quite loudly because for the nature of the game, I turned off a lot of the sound filtering that would normally prevent you from hearing that sort of thing. Because I figure with a game like this that's very, we'll say, keyboard intensive, hearing all the clicky clacks is part of the experience. Actually, let me check another filter on here, actually. Okay, yeah, we did remove that. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good to go. And you know what? I was just thinking that despite the title, it's not like I am against Rogue-LITE games. I have in fact played a lot of them and enjoy them a great deal. Like, Rogue Legacy is one of the few games that I have 100% achievements on. The first one. The second one, I don't know, somehow didn't click with me. But the funny thing about Rogue Legacy and having all the achievements is that I was doing a self-imposed challenge run of it to see, from a fresh save file, can I beat it in only a few lives? So if you're not familiar with Rogue Legacy, it follows a very common Rogue-LITE strategy. Oh, another ant nest. Giant silver ants? Yeah. Okay. It follows a very standard Rogue-LITE strategy, which is you play it, you die, you get some upgrades so that you can get further next time, and so on and so forth. So, in so doing, so the challenge becomes, well, try to do it in as few lives as possible. So it's okay, cool. And, several years after the game released, and I had already gotten 100% completion, they came out and they dropped a new achievement. So I didn't have 100% completion anymore. But the new achievement was to do what I had already done in self-imposed challenge runs. They were you need to beat the game in less than, I think it was 12 lives. And seeing as my best record was I beat it in 5, it's okay, alright, fine. Now I'm gonna have to just reconquer my achievement. Yes, what is it? Did I forget to let you out during our 3-minute break? Is that it? It has been a couple hours since I let you out now. Okay. Well, she is insisting on another shorter break immediately following our prior break. But we will be right back very quickly. As when she needs to go out, she gets her business done quickly. Okay, off we go. Come on. Okay, we are back. Back again. So what were we doing? Yes, you're very good. So we were going to sell some stuff to identify it, like this all pike. Hallucination curse, paralysis curse, poison curse. It is a triply cursed pike. Can I help you? I will say, sticking your head there is much less intrusive on a turn-based game where I can simply stop hitting buttons. Okay, so we are looking for heroism potions. Don't have any of those, but we can get all the Berserk Strength potions. And the Boldness potions. And we'll grab... where does Recall Scrolls? We want to get rid of these. We want to get rid of these. Let's see, we have an unidentified wand. We have a scare monster wand we're not going to use. We're going to drop those. It's because basically anything that is worth crowd controlling is going to be immune to crowd control, which is just the unfortunate reality of how these things work. It's like, well, we're gonna put it to sleep. It's like, no, it's immune to sleep. It was always going to be immune to sleep. Right, we do want to drop our rings here, because therefore possible gear Tetris later if we get better gloves. Yes, Liesel, I understand. Okay. Do we want to grab a sling? Yeah, we'll grab a sling. We will put on the sling. Liesel, I am ignoring you. You got attention earlier. You can't have all of my attention all of the time. Yes, I understand. I understand you want more attention. You will have to take a break from getting attention. Neutralize poison. Is there anything at the... Okay. A potion of healing. Scrolls of identify. A ring of lightning. Ring of lightning might be good. What's my current rings? Ring of Lightning is probably better than the Open Wounds one, since I have all the potions. How much does that cost? No. Unless you want a blanket already. But Ring of Lightning is 10 to armor. And, as an added bonus of 10 to armor, I believe we can activate it. Activate it for Ball Lightning. So yeah. Look at that. You're very, very disruptive. Did you know that? Actually, did I name that camera correctly? Yeah, I'll just put my hand on the keyboard here. Really? I'll put my hand on the keyboard. What now? I've got your face. She reminds you of your Springer Spaniel once had. Very loyal and protective and loved to play fetch and kill rabbits. Yes. She actually doesn't chase animals that much anymore. She used to be all about it, but as she's gotten older, she's just kind of over it now. Like, she'll still pay attention. And she'll still, like, point at them. Okay, that's all for now. Go on. Go on. You're being kicked out. She does not feel like she's being kicked out. She is very insistent that it is not time for her to be kicked out. Boop. Okay, where were we? We were getting a ring of lightning. Oh. It helps if we have our focus on the right window. No! We wanted that one. And now we don't have enough gold for it because we accidentally bought the other thing. What did we even buy? Boo. Boo! I blame you for this, Liesel. Do you feel guilty? Does she look guilty? I don't think she looks guilty. I don't think she's feeling guilty at all. Oh well. We should be good to go. You literally just went outside. And I know you've been fed. And I know you've been played with. And you're just telling me that it's just not good enough. A fluorite ring of digging. I don't think I need that. I feel like there's good treasure here. Oh, 4-6. That's nice. Okay. You're being much more insistent than usual, which makes me suspect something is wrong. Okay. What is it? What about this one? This is fine. Oh, she's taken her prize elsewhere, it seems. He's like, alright, you won't give me attention, but you gave me balls, so I will go chew on it somewhere. Understood. So apparently there's not much here that's threatening, but there's at least one good item. Can I help you? Do you want me to throw it again? Oh, they're blink dogs. Are you a blink dog, Liesel? Or do you just stare at me without blinking? Darkhounds. Fortunately, Darkhounds don't deal any damage. They're just annoying with the blindness. Hmm? Ah, the trap exploded and grazed me. Excuse me. Dark Elven Priests. No, we do not want magic books. We are dumb. We can't read. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to ignore you. We gave you attention earlier, and you were just like, but it wasn't enough. So what makes you think that now I would believe you that whatever I did would be enough? Your greed has backfired. You are hoist on your own petard. How do you feel about that, Liesel? How do you feel about hoisting a petard? You're like, is that something I can eat? Then let's hoist it. Let us hoist it. And for anyone who doesn't know where that statement came from, or the saying came from, I should say. A petard was a was a device used by sappers to take down castle walls. And it's basically just a big bomb that you would have to lift into place. Like, you drill a hole for it, or dig a hole for it in the walls, as sappers do. And then what you would do is you would lift the bomb in. So hoist by your own petard is, well, you have a bomb, and you were going to use it to blow something up, but when you lifted it, you hoisted it up, and you dropped it on yourself, and now you're dead. You have exploded yourself. How do you feel about that, Liesel? Do you feel like you've exploded yourself? Do you feel exploded? I know there's a whole thing on TikTok, Instagram, something about a Pinar explosion chamber. Having a bad day for sure. Used to chew up rubber balls that were supposed to be indestructible. So, I don't think I uploaded it, but these balls, the ones that are like, oh, they don't have trouble breathing through them when they have the ball in their mouth. They were a gift. My mom sent them in a 2-pack. And let's see, this should show it better. So I have a video of me opening them and her being very excited. No, I'm showing it to the camera right now. No, I'm showing it to the camera right now. But the problem is, like 30 seconds later, it came back in this state. You know? Not at all correct. All the pieces broken. No, you cannot have this one. So it would be teasing to have a ball and like not play with you though. So we have this ball. You can chase this one. You're like, I don't want that one. I wanted the other one. I wanted to chew on the other one and choke on the pieces. Customized by these. Yes. Here you go. I gotta get the right bank shot into the hallway. It's over here. I gotta say, the games are much more chill when they're turn-based. And Liesel can be a distraction. She's an excellent distraction. Oh, we're hungry. Oh, fast recovery. Interesting. Used to live in a 2-story house. You would throw the ball out to the hallway and down the stairs. Nice. She has started slipping more. So I don't know if I would do that with her anymore. Like, I've noticed when she's taking corners quickly and her back legs are sliding out from under her. And I don't remember that being a thing that was a problem before. So it's possible that she's not as stable. Or she's just, I don't know, having more difficulty turning. Okay, the whole upper right is unexplored. Can I help you? Time to take it easy, yes. That's a lot of wolves. And fighting 3 at once does mean I'm taking damage, but we're egoing it. I keep wanting to activate my file, but I don't have a file. Like, we'll just activate it to light up the room. No. We don't have one of those. We can't do that. Platinum wand. We're going to drop this lead-filled mace. Potions of boldness. Leveling should be this fast in DDO. Yeah, already level 23. I don't know about all that. That might be excessive. Possibly. Granted, leveling shouldn't probably be as slow as it has been for my hardcore run, but that's because it was a hardcore run. We were being very slow and careful about it. Doesn't seem too risky. Alright, we got a 4. We'll see what we get on the loot feeling. Mushroom of Second Sight. Alright, so we got trolls and half-orcs? Urks. +4 cloak. Ours is -1. So there we go. +5 AC. Alright, we're down 60 health. Trolls do represent a decent step up in difficulty. A ring. Leather gloves, okay. Orc Shaman, not a problem. Scimitar with no bonuses. Bloodstone ring. Zap. Steel rod of lightning balls. Okay. We're just going to try on various things, see if we can identify them by what happens when we put them on. Learn the rune of constant fear. Let's not. Let's not have constant fear. That's like the worst thing that we could have. Okay, not the worst thing. The worst thing would be death. We already chose cake instead of death, so we won't have that worst thing. But it could be something else. Like constant fear. Oh, let's see, this is a 4/4 level. Yeah, it's probably worth exploring. Okay. You know, if my motherboard had behaved itself, this would be a lot more audible as I'm clicking all the keys, because I have an old PS2 IBM keyboard, but I had to stop using it because that port kind of stopped working on my motherboard. So this is a cheaper, much quieter USB one. Gotta say I like the other one more, but it's not working, and it's easier to grab a new keyboard than it is to be like, yeah, I'm gonna just swap out my motherboard. You know, we've got potions for this. Let's go for a Berserk Strength. There we go. Work around, save money? Yep, definitely. The pair of leather boots of Worm Tongue. Okay. Cursed Mace, a Maul of Frost. We're gonna have to look at those boots, see what they give us. Int, Dex, Stealth, and Speed. What do they give -2? Is that's attack and damage, right? When activated, okay. Activate for phase door. Let's put them on and see what happens. Well, we have more speed. Yeah, so it does drop our... yeah, so that's 15 and 11 as opposed to 16 and 11. So what's the 1-1? I thought it was hit and damage. Maybe it's... Huh. Very odd. Maybe it's a rounding error sort of thing. I will say the speed is probably worth it, so... Ugh. Acid once again ruining gear. Half orcs go down pretty easy. I think that's good enough to go down a level. Ooh, 6 danger. Cave spiders, easy enough. It is nice that our cold branded weapon also slays undead. Because otherwise, there's a lot of undead that don't take extra from cold damage. So instead, we have something that's effective against them too. Alright, it is a 6-3. Which means danger, but no real rewards. Unless, of course, we face the danger and steal the danger's lunch. Okay. So where are we going? Just around, I guess. Prey Golem. Oh, is this a lesser vault? Looks like a lesser vault. Yeah, we got some little house things. Oh, did I pick them up? I did pick them up. Tiger Ring of Escaping. Off we go. Neutralize poison. It is nice that I've gone against a lot of different enemies who drain strength, but we are immune to that ability because we are a troll. Trolls can't have their strength drained. Ulfast, son of Ulfang. Cool. I don't know if he's enough for a +6, but... we're gonna shoot him. Read our scroll of blessing. And yeah, I guess we keep firing at him. And now we just hit him. Hooray, we got him. And he drops nothing. Nothing at all. Oh well, this is fine. Yes, Liesel, what is it? Easterling Champions. Dealing quite a bit of damage to me. Ah. Is this a thing full of human warrior types? It looks like it is. Okay. We're doing okay on health. Just downloaded Angband, played it for a long time ago, but not much. Yeah, a variety of things have changed. Depending on how long ago you'd played it. Like, some of the more broken spells have been, well, unbroken. Because I remember basically playing a mage, and after a certain level, you weren't really playing a mage, you were playing a fighter who cast buff spells beforehand. Just because the spells didn't do enough damage, and what you would do is you just apply so many buffs to yourself that you become an unstoppable killing machine. Also, we're taking a significant amount of damage here. So I'd like some of these guys to stop coming for just a moment so we can rest. Fortunately, these soldier guys are not particularly strong. Scrolls of Blessing. Yeah, let's see. What are we getting rid of? We'll read the Scroll of Treasure Detection. We'll take Blessing instead. No, Liesel. We just did things. You're going to have to be patient. Enchant which item? The Sling. Scroll of Deep Descent. Potion of Lose Memories. Boo! Boo, I say. Oh, 3 minus 2 versus 3 plus 5? Yes, we will take 7 AC. Thank you very much. Gold Ring of Ice. Alright, we got the neutralized poison first. Leather shield. Resist cold. Ooh, lots of cure criticals. Eat A. Alright, so between the unique and the pit of Easterling warriors, I think we've successfully found the 6th danger. Ooh, Berserk Strength. Now there are things up here. There is a Scroll of Deep Descent there that we could use. Brass Wand. Lightning Bolts. Alright, and what is up here? Alright, a Paralysis Trap. Fortunately, we have free action, so it doesn't affect us. Bastard Sword, not worth anything. Like most bastards. Yes, Liesel, you are very cute, but also very pouty. I understand that pouting is how you get things. But right now, I'm going to require that you be patient. And I know that is difficult for you. But I believe in you. I believe that you can overcome your inherent weakness and be better than you were before. That personal growth is not only possible, but inevitable. And that you can achieve it. Is that not what you wanted to hear? Is that not what you wanted to hear at all? You don't want to have personal growth? You want to have something else instead? Dungeons are unique each playthrough? Yeah, everything is procedurally generated. Like, every level, every floor, everything. I think we're going to make a bad decision here. And go find that Scroll of Deep Descent and see how deep it sends us. Imagine TDO like that. Yeah, that would be very rough. It would be hard to do any hardcore challenges when you never know where the traps are. Well, I guess you just want to group up and have, like, an actual rogue with, like, search and spot. Because you don't know where the traps are. No one knows where the traps are, as far as the players are concerned. So you need to rely on the characters knowing where the traps are. Whereas here, like here, we're finding the traps by walking up close to them. Oh, isn't this the guy who killed me last time? Or maybe it was the other son of Boulder. 3 plus 5? No, how about 7 plus 6? That's much better. Berserk Strength Potion. Spear, copper. Katana. Oh, teleport trap. Okay, fine. I wanted to explore down here anyway. Alright, so that's a Staff of Slow Monster. Boldness. Spot makes it faster in DDO? Yeah. Oh. Something I had on gives me Featherfall. I don't know what it is. Is it the... Do not know, cannot be destroyed by acid. So it's not that. Is it my spear? See invisible, acid, slays on brand by cold, blah 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 blah. No, I don't see snowfall on here. Oh, is it the boots? Yeah, feather falling, okay. Alright, we've got 5 danger. And we're down to level 23. Helm of Telepathy, very nice. Oh, we can identify things, very nice. Protection from fear. Interesting. Siren Curse. So what does the Ring of the Dog do? Low stealth, but protection from fear. Do we have... If we have another source of fire and cold resist, we definitely would wear that. So this is a 5/6, so we definitely want to run it. The problem is we are level drained. So that's a problem. We're gonna drop this staff. Alright, so what does this do? Dex, stealth, slays trolls and orcs, can't be harmed by acid, see invisible. It is not good enough, is what it is. We'll stash it in the bank for a later time. Oh, good. Aggravate monster, sure. Alright, so we have Gorebag. Wait, what is our shield again? It makes you slow to recover hit points. Well, we already had that on, and having it double I don't think has any effect. What is stealth play like in Angband? I don't know. I have never done it. I don't know how it would make sense, since the game kind of relies around murdering everything in order to level up. I think it's mostly like lets you, when you walk into a room and there's a guy over that you want to go kill over there, and they're like a caster, it lets you walk up to them and hit them without them shooting you from range a lot first. I think that's the main thing it does. Oh, let's see. Wait, what is this? So this should be the same, right? 39, 35. How does this higher? So this is 8 plus 4. Oh, right, yeah, never mind. I was not paying attention to the actual math. Right, so we take off the cursed shield. I don't know if that's enough for a 5-6, though. We're down 100 health. Let's rest. Now understand that your experience will likely be very different from mine, because I had all of the what? All of the key combinations memorized 20 years ago. So there will be a learning curve, probably, as you figure out what buttons do what. Like, I'm moving with the numpad. Period is like run. So as you see, I'm like, when I zip from like one side of something to another, or like through one hallway, that's, you type in period and then you hit the direction. But yeah. No, don't care about the katana. Okay, off we go. It is nice having the telepathy helm, although it is not perfect. Because telepathy doesn't work on things without brains, so you can be like, oh yeah, this is safe. It's like, I'm perfectly safe, and then it's like, no, you're not safe. There was actually undead in that room, and you didn't see them beforehand, because you couldn't see them with telepathy, and now you're surrounded, and now you're dying. Uncurse which item? Remove curse. Oh, interesting. So I was going to try to remove the curse from my ring, but it looks like on that ring, it's not counted as a separate curse. It's just like part of the ring's effect, is that it impairs hit point recovery. Oh, there's Ugluk the Urk. Oh, and Lugdush the Urk. There's Urks all over the place. You know what? We're gonna activate our ring of ice, throw a big ice ball at them. Read the scroll of blessing. Oh. Uglook hurts a lot. Enough to drink a potion of speed? Maybe. Let's take another swing at him, see what happens. Like, every time he swings, I lose like 40 health. Cure critical. Yeah, we'll drink our potion of speed. More cure critical wounds. Oh wait, we can activate this to heal ourselves a little bit. Oh, Lugdush is here too. Okay, this might be a problem. Alright, Lugdush is significantly weaker. But we're gonna play on the safe side. For some reason I thought he was in a group to the north. Getting hungry. I need to grab like a staff or scrolls of teleportation. Because I have Phase Door, which is okay for like dodging some stuff. But for an actual like, oh, I'm in a bad situation, I need to be on the other side of the dungeon from here. Phase Door just doesn't bring you far enough. See, we ran straight into that zombie because we didn't detect it on telepathy. Chainmail. Sure. Like, we have an armor check penalty on it, but the amount of extra armor class means that we wouldn't have had to drink all those potions in that last fight. Oh, I still had it from when she was looking at us. There she is. Oh, we might need to fix the focus on that. We will do that during this upcoming stream break, because it is, once more, an hour has passed. So it is time for our hourly health and wellness break, where we get up and stretch and move around and try to do things like not stare at screens for a couple minutes, just so that we're in better good health overall. So, we're not going to play the game during this time, so I hope that all of you join me in taking a quick little break to take better care of ourselves, and I will see you in 3-ish minutes. There we go. We're back. And I fixed the focus on the dog cam because she was very blurry. Where were we? Oh, yes. We were here. Yes, 5-6 level. Ooh. What are we dropping for that? Excuse me. Alright, we are dropping that hammer. The rune of chilled to the bone curse. Makes you vulnerable to cold but resistant to fire. Neat. Let's not. More rods of light. Ring of slow digestion. We don't really care about that. Or rather, we have better options at the moment. So many scrolls of satisfy hunger. Also, if you're wondering, it's like how I can have all of this information on the screen at once, because like by default, you're just gonna get this main window that I've got on. Like having all the extra terminals around is a custom config that I did. Which is not like super custom, like, oh yeah, I programmed it myself. It's just like I turned it on and enabled it. It's in the options up there under consoles. So I can always, instead of having to open my inventory to look at everything, I can just look to the right and my inventory is there. Alright, we got strength at the expense of constitution. Kim, son of Mim. Hoo boy. So the problem with that is that these guys hit to disenchant. Which makes it so it's like, well, sucks to be you, your gear is bad now. So we might just choose to not fight him. How do we get up there? Okay, we're gonna get a Satisfy Hunger Scroll going. I guess we try to go around the right side. Okay. Alright. Think of digging. All pike. Yeah. Okay, we don't care about any of this stuff. How much is my lantern doing? My lantern's got plenty of time. Fire Spirit, gone. Well, we have this Wand of Stone to Mud. Oh hey, that gets us in. Go figure. That is a Puckleman. I did not... Yeah, okay. So... This is a deep monster. Not too deep. He's normally found on 25. And, yeah. He can hit for up to, let's see, 12, 12, 18, so 40 something damage a turn. He can throw acid bolts, and he resists everything, and it's just a bad time. So we're gonna, no, not that. We're not gonna drink a potion. We're gonna read a Scroll of Blessing. And yeah, you know what? We'll do a Berserk Strength too. Oh. Something blinked me. I think it was the Illusionist. Alright, so maybe Pokemon are, maybe the reason I'm remembering them being hard is that they resist, like, everything. So maybe it was hard when I was on a mage. Oh, Potions of Heroism. We definitely want those. And... there we go, Potions of Heroism. Yeah, we'll enchant this. Enchantment failed, because of course it did. It's like, why would it not fail? It's already got a lot. So, if you're wondering why I'm not surprised that something failed, it's that I tried to enchant a weapon with plus damage that's already got close to the maximum damage on it, which has got like less than a 1% chance of working. Moaning Spirit dead. Is this another one that you have to dig your way into? Well, that's right. This is the... I keep forgetting that this is the place that dropped our helmet. Lantern of True Sight. What does the True Sight on it do? Okay. Protection from blindness and ability to see invisible things. That's very nice. Now, we already had See Invisible, but it is extra nice to have the... Right, we are currently wearing a leather shield +2, or we could wear this one. So we get 2 AC and resist fire. we will drop the Ring of Slow Digestion in order to get the teleportation scrolls. Yeah, I'm glad that I have this Wand of Stone to Mud. Chainmail of Resist Cold, as opposed to Chainmail of Not Resist Cold. Hey, what do you know? We go from 32 plus 3 to 32 plus 6 and Resist Cold. That is a teleportation staff. That is handy to have on hand. I was just saying earlier this level how I wanted something of teleportation for times when I really just gotta go. Gotta go. Alright, so what are we dropping for it? I think we're dropping these rings. And I think we're ignoring the disenchant boss. I think that's for the best. And then we're returning to town. Alright. You have this cursed thing. It also had slay demons. Cool. What does this trident have on it? Slay dragons and constitution. Let's see. What does this do again? See invisible, slay stuff, dexterity stealth. Right, cool. It just doesn't hit hard enough. We're gonna toss it in our stash just because, just in case. But yeah. See, our constitution is down. Do we have a restoration? We do not. Restore life levels doesn't handle it. No. Buy more Word of Recall scrolls. And then we don't care about anything here. We wanted to look here just in case there was a Stone to Mud. And of course, we check here. No. Ring of Body Keeping. We don't know what it does. Alright, well, let's see. Is there anything else we want to get rid of? No, I think we're good. Yep, down we go again. Reasonably safe. Alright, that's a 3. We want to destroy that book and all books of magic. Alright, we hit a monster aggravation trap, so we might get some visitors here real soon. It's the whole... we have a fool for a took, is what's happening to us right now. It's like, we have activated the loud noise, and now everything is going to come kill us. Except it looks like nothing was in range to hear it, so maybe it's for the best. So this level is a 3-3, which means it's probably not worth our time. So we can go ahead and find a way out. We'll go kill those Snaga, because why not? Excuse you. Eucalyptus staff, what does it do? Darkness! That would have blinded me if we hadn't just gotten something that made us immune to blindness. Oh look! A downward staircase. We're just gonna kill these guys first. Or not. Eat the random mushroom! Drop this. We have a sling, not a bow. It's fine. Feel anxious about this place. Ah, son of Mim. Me without speed potions. Alright, this might go poorly for us, but it is what it is. He's close. Read Blessing, Quaff, Berserk, Quaff, Heroism, and Berserk Strength. And now we hit him. We just have to hope he doesn't land many disenchant hits on us. Alright. It's okay so far, partially because we have good armor class. Ah, he got one off. And he drops random, like, useless longsword. So all in all, not bad. We lost 1 armor on our chest piece, which we could have easily lost from... Did he debuff AC? Yeah, he took 1 off of my chainmail. It was +6, now it's +5. Oh, are you asking did he debuff because, like, it's down to 75 instead of 100? It was at 100 because of my temporary buffs. My buffs were off. Heroism, Blessing, the stuff that I did before I started fighting him. And that was explicitly because his debuff is or his disenchant is on hit. So I did it so that he would have a lower chance to hit me. Like, that was deliberate on my part. That was I won't say it was like a plan, like a whole strategy, but it was a way to increase our odds of not getting our stuff disenchanted. You feel there are excellent treasures here. 6-8. Alright, so we need to carefully explore this whole place. The trick is that immediately after saying that, I am bound to fall into a trapdoor and just get dropped onto the next level without having found anything. Let's see, Shagrat, the Orc Captain. I was just like, wait, did the music stop? Did Uncle Barry give me an amulet that stopped the music? Hi, Shagrat. Ooh, another one of the elemental daggers. They're very handy. We'll drop the Starlight Staff. I don't know if he dropped that or if it was on the ground near him, is the thing. Because if it was on the ground near him... Okay. Alright, artifact gloves. We're gonna drop the Rods of Light. Alright, it provides feather falling, it activates for acid bolt, gives resistance to acid. Overall, it's not that good. Mostly because I will need, but I do want to keep it because of that +3/+3. That's offensive power, not defensive power. And if we look at our current gauntlets, we have gloves of free action. So we will gain a ton of armor class for putting these on. However, we would lose free action. Right? We only have one thing giving us free action? Yeah. And free action is how we manage to not get ourselves stun locked 100 to 0. So, fortunately, we did stash some free action rings in our inventory. In our house. So when we go back to town, we can... what? When we go back to town, we can grab one of those. Right, we will drop these for the moment. Lightning bolts, confused monster. That wall is the one we need to do. Put on the shovel. Do I need to go all the way around to the other side? We're going to see if there's a way to get around to the other side first. Without having to, like, dig a billion times. Alright, I guess we go from here. It takes forever. Alright, now we swap back to our spear. Okay. Broadsword we don't care about. Mithril-plated wand. Mahogany staff. It's a staff of summon monsters. And we summoned Uthak of Cirith Ungol. Fortunately, we're stronger than him. Golden Crown. Ikugen Potion of Restore Mana. That would be incredibly valuable to someone who is not me. Rapier, short sword, we don't care about them. And a cloak that is slightly better than mine. What was the notification here? Nothing important. Excellent. Alright, let's cheese it. I'm going to use the Staff of Summoning. Gets one Forest Troll. Alright, how about now? Okay, still nothing spicy. Still nothing spicy. Master Rogue. Vampire Bat. And one last shot. Nope. Okay. We're going to go back this way because the trap that was over there is a trapdoor, which means if we fail to disarm it, same as that one, we could fall down and skip out on this level. And, well, granted, we've already found 2 pieces of good loot on this level. It's an 8 quality level, so why not make sure that we fully explore it, just in case? Alright, we have Dark Hounds, and that's a Quasit, I think? Oh no, an Imp. Okay. It sure is nice having immunity to blindness when things like a pack of Dark Hounds pop out. It's like, they breathe darkness. Yeah, it dealt like 3 damage. The main problem is the blind, and I'm immune to the blind, so take that. So it's a priest and a paladin asleep over there together. I'm not going to ask questions. Probably just cold. It can get cold and lonely in dungeons sometimes. We don't judge people for what they do. Boing. Alright, take a little bit of damage, but not much. Ooh, unknown mushrooms. And we are terrified. And we left our fear immunity things somewhere else. Now, fortunately, we're very able to run away because the mushroom we just ate of terror doesn't just fear you. it gives you move speed. It is literally a gotta run away fast button. Cursed, heavy armor, potions of speed. Yes, we definitely want those. Right. We're gonna get rid of that. We have used up the Staff of Summoning, so we have no more use for it. Okay. For some reason I thought I was nearly done with this level, but it appears that that is not the case. Potion of Healing. So it's a waste for me to drink it blind, but you know, that's the risk you take when you're just drinking random unidentified potions. Sometimes it's going to hurt you. Sometimes it's going to be a really useful, valuable potion that you just drank when you didn't need it. Okay, so we have a rogue pit. Oh, that's still charging. That's okay, we can do this one. Oh, my Ring of Ice is off cooldown. So we can activate that. Very handy, especially on a character like this who is a melee character, to have something that can at least throw some AoE when there is a magic mapping. Stinking Cloud, okay. But where was I? That has some way of clearing out the things and stuff. Him, son of Mim. Alright, another person. Wait, where is Kahim? Oh, there he is. Okay. Slain the Master Thief. Alright, so Son of Mim, again, can hit to disenchant. So, Blessing. Berserk Strength. And Speed. So far he disenchanted our sling, which we do not care about. That's perfectly fine. Excellent. Set of gloves that we don't know about. I fat-fingered that. I didn't want to use a teleport scroll. I wanted to read the Identify scroll. Thank you very much. Read the Identify scroll. Learn the rune for Sustained Constitution. Ooh, it has free action on it. Prevents paralysis. So instead of my current gloves that are just prevent paralysis, this prevents paralysis and provides attack and damage, and cannot be hurt by acid, and sustains constitution. Also, it can be activated for magic missile every 3 turns, which is not amazing because it doesn't do a ton of damage, but you know. Seems like distance closes fast in this game for ranges. Yeah, if you want to do range, basically the strategy is going to be using phase door a lot. You shoot them, you shoot them, you shoot them, you shoot them, they get next to you, you cast phase door. Repeat. Alright, so this is 11 AC. As opposed to my gloves of free action before, which are 3 AC. So we gain 8 armor class. We gain... Where is it? There it is. We gain +1 light radius. We can't have our constitution damaged anymore. Plus, unlike the old one, can't be harmed by acid. So that's very nice. Also, it does something else that we don't know what it does. It still has question marks next to it. So it might provide another, like, special resistance. Sounds interesting, but kind of a lot of backpedaling. So the other option is teleporting them instead. Actually, wait, I think I got something for you here. Hold on. We're cooking. Content. Open a new tab. No, not that. Where is it? Do I not have it? I thought I did. No, that's far too recent. Maybe it's Oh, where is that? It's not this menu. So, fun fact, this is not the first time I have had the, Wait, can I get a link to this? So, I streamed this game before... Come on now. Five years ago. This is almost exactly. This is December 24, 2020. And I don't expect anyone to watch this right now. But this is fighting the last two bosses as a mage. And you might notice that I'm not kiting, I am making liberal use / abuse of the teleport other spell. Also, be prepared to be shocked by the quality or lack thereof. Remember, this was 5 years ago. I knew what I was doing a lot less. Not only did I have worse equipment, I had it configured worse too. So, be prepared to be shocked by the difference in stream quality you can have in a similar game that is also like 20 years old. Oh, sorry, did I say the game is 20 years old? The game is more like 30-something years old. But, yeah. So, you say it's a lot of backpedaling. In this case, it is spam spells. When he gets close, teleport other. Rest to get your spell points back while he comes back pissed off at you. Shoot him a bunch, and then when he gets close, teleport him away again. Because how else are you supposed to fight Morgoth? I mean, I suppose you should send him to Goth IHOP or something, where all the other Goths are, but I don't know if he'd fit in there. Oh, nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted to go down a level, though, I think. That's a convenient spell? No, that's not a convenient spell. That is a power spell. That's what that is. Healthy, you feel very weak? Oh, we just undid the one we drank earlier. Before we drank a potion of, like, strength, and it gave us strength, but it took our constitution. And now we drank something that swapped it the other direction. Enchant which action? Or which item? I think we were going to enchant the boots. And we're going to enchant the boots again, because we like the effects on them, but they give terrible stats. But yeah, a convenient spell would be something like detect doors and stairs. Very handy spell to have, but it's not going to beat the boss for you. Whereas teleport other is going to kill the boss for you. Ooh, we are nervous about this place. Difficulty 5. Barrel ring. We're going to drop the... Actually, we're going to drop the gauntlets of free action. What we currently have is just so much better. It's like, it's free action plus a bunch of other stuff. So there's no reason I would ever go back to just the free action. Speaking of which... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, it's like... Speaking of which... I was like, oh, now that I have free action, I can look at that other artifact that I was thinking of putting on instead. And then I realized, like, oh, all 3 of those items were in the same slot. Those were all glove slots. Now, if you choose to play a caster, the other important thing to take into account with something like free action is that gloves of free action do not make your hands unsuitable for spellcasting. Like, normally it does that thing that some versions of D&D and other games do, where it's like, oh, you need to be able to move your hands well if you want to cast spells. So if you're wearing gloves, then you can't cast spells well. And in this case, mechanically, that looks like losing a bunch of your spell points. But if they're gloves of free action, then you get to wear the gloves and not have that penalty. What does this do? Okay, so... yeah, I think we'll have a wisdom thing. Wisdom helps with saving throws. We will drop the duplicate, though. Right, we don't care about the ring of protection. Ooh, wait, I missed the notification. 5-9. Medium danger. Maximum treasure. So another level that we want to explore to its fullest extent. Ring of teleportation. Cursed. Don't want that one. Blessing scrolls. I've been using blessing scrolls. We're going to drop our food in exchange for blessing scrolls. Because we may not need our actual food because we have... stop that. Because we have scrolls of satisfy hunger, which makes it sound like the old Chrono Trigger thing. It's like HP and MP restored, but you are still hungry. Except that it takes care of the hunger thing too, so you're not still hungry. Because magic is better than Chrono Trigger's technology. Apparently. Citation needed. Ew, water hounds. Ew. And the reason I say ew is that they do acid damage. Ha! They targeted my boots, and my boots are not able to be damaged by acid. So take that. They did hurt my shield, though. So that's unfortunate. We got jackals down here. There we go. Staff that detect evil. Oh, magic mushroom patches. I hate you. We kill the creeping mithril coins. Alright, more cure critical. Very good. Come on out, water dog. Go. Able to kill the magic mushroom patch. We still haven't seen anything super impressive as far as gear is concerned for this 9th level amazing gear area. Oh no, it's another permanent walls and me without stone to mud. We're gonna have to dig and it's gonna take forever. Because that little vault thing is almost certainly where the good items are. Yeah. So if you can see here, the like this other color, like the tiles I prefer don't show it very well. This is not able to tunnel through. Maybe I can find a shovel or something. Like, you can see it here, that there's a slight tone difference, but it's a lot harder to tell. Yeah. It all ends up as granite. Or permanent. Yeah. Like the middle one I have to get to from the other side. Oh wait, there's a... So if I remember the mechanic correctly, heavier weapons make it easier to tunnel. Like, ideally it would be a pick or a shovel, but a maul is heavy and therefore probably more effective than some others. So we're going to drop... Actually, we're going to drop the boldness potions, because the Cure Light Wounds... Let's see. Reduces... Oh, Cure Light Wounds cures blindness and confusion, not fear. Okay. Okay. So we're going to come here. We're going to go up here. And we're going to change to wearing the maul. There we go. Now we can put our sphere back on. Basilisk. So the Basilisk can breathe poison that deals 100 damage, which is why we're down 100 health. And it can gaze to paralyze, which we are immune to. Potions of speed. We got int in exchange for constitution. Alright, nothing particularly useful there. we swap back to our spear. Cure serious wounds, berserk strength. We'll quaff this. We gain strength in exchange for wisdom. That sounds good to me. Now we need to go all the way around to the other side, which is going to be a lot of digging. So we're going to switch to our maul. We're going to satisfy our hunger. Alright, looks like it's time for another ad break. So once again, we're not going to do anything in game during ads. I'm going to have some food. And I hope everyone else does something else. Maybe a stretch, maybe a walk, maybe pet your dog, all the good stuff. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Once again, we return. We return to the mines. Or the dungeon? Technically, there is another game very similar to this that's a precursor to this, which is Moria. Which was, as the name implies, you are going deep into the mines of Moria. Whereas this is Angband, where we are traveling to Angband. Potions of intellect. Beaked axe of flame, polished steel rod. Illumination. So intellect is bad. Increases intelligence and reduces a stat other than intelligence. That is not something we want. Can I help you, Weasel? Every time we take an ad break, you're like, he moved! I'm gonna wait until he sits back down, though, before I get up. It is getting close to bedtime. Do you need blanketing? Do you need to be tucked in? There we go. She is safely blanketed. Now, where were we? Oh yes, we don't want these. Intelligence is not a stat we care about. Like there's the Cursed Flail. It's a Rod of Illumination. Really nothing here we care about. Which is unfortunate that there's a vault, and yet we go in here and it's just like, is this it? Is this what gets us to a level 9? I feel like there's good stuff here. I mean, wait, which book is this? Purifications and Healing. Alright, a high level spell book might actually contribute to that significantly. Alright, we haven't done that top corner actually. Door destruction, no. Magenta. Wisdom at the expense of Constitution. More flasks of oil. So there are a lot of things. What things? A lot of stat potions here. Unfortunately, they're all trade stat potions, not like permanently increase and make you overall stronger potions. I don't even know if those potions... See, I forget if those potions exist in this version. I know they used to. Alright, teleportation scrolls, handy. Cure critical. Well, it's nice that we have another shot at this. Resist cold. Now, resists actually kind of stack, kind of don't. So, by kind of stack, I mean, if you have equipment that gives you resistance and you drink a potion, you will get double resistance. Contemplation. Again, this... we don't care. More cure critical wounds. Okay, so Contemplation is plus Wisdom minus another stat. And I don't want to lose Dex, Constitution, or Strength. So that sucks. Alright, we go around. Well, this was a disappointing level. We got this feeling of, like, the best possible loot. And we ended up getting not that. Oh well. It would have been really good loot if we were, say, a different class. But because we are this class, it is not. Enlightenment. Cool. And light pink potions. Okay. Iron shots, rings of escaping, scrolls, a tin rod. Alright, we'll go up towards the tin rod, I guess. Too afraid. So what is this? Treasure location? No. No. Gold ring of ice? Yeah, it's like mine. But better in every way. Alright, so we're at a 4 and 4 level. Potion of True Seeing. Fortunately, we already have True Seeing. What is this ring? Ring of Escaping, yes. Yes, of course. More Rings of Escaping. Oh, wait. White Dragon Scale Chainmail. Oddly enough, wait, did they nerf this stuff? I could have sworn it had more AC than that. Still. Alright, so I lose a bunch of armor class. Because I currently have 36, and if I wear this, it'll be 27. So we lose 9 armor class. But we get to wear White Dragon Scale Mail. Granted, as far as the Dragon Scale Mails are concerned, White Dragon is not the best. However, it's still pretty good. Ogre Chieftain, normally found at level 30 and we're at 26. Lurker, cool. What is that? Giant Flea. Magic Missile. Enchant weapon to damage. Yep, that's what I expected. Alright, so there are orcs over here. There's a barrow white. Sorry, forest white, not barrow white. Wands of Teleport Other. Yeah, we'll take that. We will take that. That is a really useful effect to have available to us. Oh, and we did teleport level. Nar the Dwarf. He shouldn't be a problem. He does hit. Cast spells, which hurt a lot. Okay, he might be a problem. So we will call off Berserk Strength. We'll activate our Dragon Scale Mail to breathe Frost at him. And he resists a lot. And he has confused us, which makes it harder for us to hit him, because confusion makes you move in random directions. Like, you might move to... Oh. He dropped a book. That'd be really good if we were playing Priest or Paladin. Ooh, Brawn. We took it away from Int. We're cool with that. Saber-tooth tigers are ridiculously fast. Which is why they're so dangerous. You feel their mana... Alright, 5-4. You may have noticed that the average rating of places has definitely gone up from the beginning. Like, even the less interesting places now are, 4s and 5s as opposed to 1s and 2s. And I think that's also a change that they'd made in the more recent versions, and by more recent I mean within the last 20 years. Is that back in the before times, sometimes you just got bad levels, like a lot of them. There actually used to be a quote-unquote cheat option, which was auto scum for good levels. I believe the current level quality, we'll say, is on par with what you used to get by turning on that quote-unquote cheat option. Because I guess they determined that, we're not really... Oh, it's a ring of searching. Is that the gameplay of go up and down stairs repeatedly until you get a decent level doesn't really add any good difficulty as far as, well, anything is concerned. Young multi-hued dragon. We don't do a ton of damage because they're neither undead nor are they vulnerable to frost, but they do well enough. Okay. Because this is a 5-4 level. Oh, Hydra Pit. This may or may not be good. Because Hydras are vulnerable to cold, but there's also a problem with them in that they do cast fear. Fortunately, we've been making our saves so far. No, as I say that as I fail one. Slay the Spirit Naga. Alright, activate this, get a little bit of healing going. Activate our scale mail. Easily kill them. Agate, amulet, and rod of lightning bolts. Okay, you know what? All average arrows. Alright, I think that the exit is on the right-hand side. Yeah? Yeah. Well, even while we're afraid, we can still activate our magic missiles. Alright, we'll drink boldness. We might have overstepped here. Because you might notice that we're at only like 2/3 health. We have 2 Spirit Nagas coming. And Spirit Nagas are... Oh, I was going to say they're a deep monster because they're showing up in red. But they're found on level 28. And we are on level 27. So technically they're deep monsters, but not really. Wave of Slay Dragon. Or not. Satisfy hunger, cure light wounds. Alright. And now we're at the point that I'm not... Let's see, there are 2 more Spirit Nagas in there. Maybe the Black Mambas are something to worry about, but most of this stuff is now just cannon fodder. Like, I'm not worried about it at all. Guess I'm not worried about Black Mambas either. Yeah, Spirit... Yeah. The Spirit Nagas hit hard, everything else is whatever. Scroll of Deep Descent. Yeah, let's see. Do we have it? We do. There we go. Huh. Magic mapping. We want a magic mapping? I guess we do. In fact, I think we want it more than curing. Let's see. Blindness, wounds, poisoning, stuns, and confusion. Or I could drink a potion. Because you can always drink a potion. It works 100% of the time. Zapping a rod, not necessarily 100% of the time. Oh, let's see. This is a 5-4 level. Screw it. We'll go down. Alright, so we're at 27. This brings us down to 32. Alright. So we have increased the difficulty significantly. What does this do, anyway? -1 speed and prevents paralysis. Right. We have better ways of doing that. Alright, those are shard hounds. Or earth hounds? They breathe shards. Mind Flayer. Dead. Ring of Constitution. Interesting. Actually, someone asked earlier about what stealth gameplay does. It lets me walk up into the middle of them and kill one while their friends aren't attacking me. That's what it does. But I'm not playing stealthily necessarily. I just am like that. That is a 5-headed Hydra. 5-headed Hydras breathe poison. I do not resist poison, so that might hurt me a lot. So this is a 5-4 level. Satisfy hunger? J. How many heads did I say that was? 5-headed. Yes, okay, I was correct. We will drink Cure Light Wounds. I thought I was going to kill it on that hit, but okay, we did not. We are very poisoned. Oh, straight up dexterity. Not nimbleness, not it's going to drop your other stats. Dexterity. Pure power. Excellent. We need 3 more dex to get more blows per turn. We're gonna get rid of these. In fact, we're gonna get rid of these too. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Oh good, there we go. Poison finally wore off. Okay, so Magic Map actually does not reveal the whole level, just what is on the screen. So like if we scroll over, like we can see the exact range that Magic Map doesn't actually reach. Gasping of Flames. Not bad. Okay, so there's a little bit of a Volt thing going on here. Getting a lot of teleportation stabs. I am, however, starting to get to the point that I really need some of the more advanced resists. Like, I don't even have my basic resists right now. Alright, Ring of Digging. Yeah. Like, if we look at our character and our resists. Like, we have Fire and Cold. We do not have Acid or Electric. And we... Why do we have question marks on... Oh, I guess because we just don't know anything about what our gloves do. It's like, we know it's not poison. Oh, that's interesting. I just realized what it's doing. So it's saying, not Sure, we don't know what it does. But by putting the question marks, we're also telling you what we know it doesn't do. So, for example, like, it could provide resistance to these, because it's saying that, well, you haven't been hit with these since you put it on. But you have been hit with poison, so you know it doesn't resist poison. So that's nice to know. Alright, Golem. We hit a teleport trap. That's fine. We'll go this way now. That is a gold dragon, which means it is sound, which we do not resist, but we were in melee, so it chose to just stay in melee, which is good for us. We'd prefer it to try to melee us than for it to breathe sounds at us. Doombat. It's like a dingbat, but different. Alright, magic mapping. Werewolf, useless flail, Umber Hulk, Killer Slicer Beetle, and we level up. Okay, alright. Well, nothing really of note here. Right, Potion Mimic is down. Frost Giant, we're gonna kill slowly. Okay, slower than some other things. Because our weapon is Frost branded. So we don't do our bonus damage to frost-based things. Except for undead, because it also slays undead. Gorlim, Betrayer of Barahir. Normally found at level 41. We're at level 32. He can cast spells which cause critical wounds, produce water bolts, produce mana bolts. He can hit to attack. Oh, good lord. I think we might just run away and try to not fight that guy. Because the numbers are probably a little small unless you've got me like fully full screened. So he can hit to attack with 8d6, 8d6, 68, 68. So he has 2 just damaging attacks, 2 disenchant attacks, all of which are, let's see, that's 3.5 times 8 times 2, which is 7 times 8, which is 56. And then we have 4.5 times 6 times 2, which is 9 times 6, which is 54. So basically, if he lands all of his attacks, it's 100 damage and 2 disenchants. And his cause critical wounds hits for 150, water bolts for 141, and mana bolts for 163. Which means if I am at 200 health, I can't swing at him because he can one-shot me. I only have a 65% chance to hit such a creature in melee. Killing it is worth 10,000 XP. We just leveled, and we only need 17,000 for the next level. So, unfortunately, because he is also a caster, Like, it's not even like we can kite him out. It's like, if we try to engage at range, then what happens? Well, he casts mana bolts at us for like 200 damage. But this is one of the big benefits of telepathy. We saw him long before we... So that's Ring of Intelligence. We're going to prefer this instead. So let's see. If we fully buff up to fight him, like, chances are we get a little bit higher on our chance to hit him and things of that nature, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth trying to fight him. Let's see. This creature. Let's see. What are his resists? He resists bright light, rock remover, acid, lightning, cold, and poison. Does not resist fire, nether, water, plasma, nexus, or disenchantment. Cannot be confused, slept, or held. Chance of success is 87%. You know what? We're going to take a shot at this. So we're going to bless. I don't have heroism, so it's just berserk strength. Speed. He resists a lot. Alright, here we are at 76 health. %, chance. Alright, we're no longer confused. The problem is, we tried to teleport him away. And it didn't work. We tried to teleport him away, and the wand aimed the wrong direction. And yeah, so we're just gonna get out of here now. Hooray, we're back in town. That was a bad idea. Okay, so what do we have that we can sell? We have a ring and an amulet. Body keeping. Drop the searching. Drop the agate amulet. Infrared vision, okay. Let's see, I'm looking for a recharging, because I want to recharge my stone to mud. But I don't see any options here to do it. Oh, there it is. And we're going to continue to make sure we have lots of berserk strength on us, just in case. And let's see. We were going to recharge 5 charges. 11 charges. There we go. Now we have stone to mud available. Okay, so this is the cold one. So we're going to drop the cold dagger. we're going to take the fire dagger in case we run into a case like that again where there's something that is weak to fire but is resistant to cold, so that we can actually do extra damage. Alright, and we're going to get rid of these gauntlets. We don't need those in our inventory. Potion of Dexterity, yes. Alright, how much do we get? We're at 17 dex? 1 dex. Hooray! Give us a little bit more armor class, so that's nice. Let's see. Are there any other consumables that we want? We want heroism potions, for sure. We will drop our Bless Scrolls, and instead we'll take Holy Chant Scrolls, which is like Bless, but better. And they don't stack, so I don't need to carry both. How are we on Word of Recalls? We got 10 of them, okay. Alright, down we go again. But yeah, after teleporting down through deep descent, and then afterward, the guy was very deep. It's like, nope, nope. Too much. We are out of our depth. We are getting out of here. Oh, right. Magic mapping. Okay, cool. Now, one downside to magic mapping is that any rooms that did have permanent lighting in them don't anymore. So that's unfortunate. Alright, protection from evil scrolls. Flasks of oil, very nice. Alright, so we got a variety of trolls. We got poisoned. Alright. None of these are a problem for me. Actually, you know what? Here. All average sharp melee weapons, yes. If it doesn't have some sort of bonus on it, I do not care. Don't even bother showing it to me. I might not have installed my Path of Exile loot filter, but I can gradually shape my loot filter in-game here. Get back here. Why are they all moving so erratically? Well, as expected, the dragon breathes fire, and what happens when it breathes fire? It burns up my scrolls in my inventory. Which is to be expected. Why would getting hit by dragonfire not burn scrolls in your inventory? The other downside is that fighting the frost guys, well, that doesn't get rid of scrolls, but they shatter your potions, so I'm just getting taxed on my resources all over the place, getting it from both ends. Oh, Potion of Wisdom, very nice. So what is this? This is a 6/4. So there's probably some good stuff here. Oh, wait, not activate. Zap. Magic map. Magic map does work quite well with the Clairvoyance? What is it called again? Telepathy. Clairvoyance is a different spell entirely. Much stronger than telepathy. Emerald of Soul Keeping. Sustain Strength, Int, and Wisdom, yeah. Monster Confusion, sure, why not? Stego Centipede goes down. Okay. I'll be honest, I expected more to be in here. Like, I didn't expect it to be completely full of guys and treasure, but having one bat in the whole vault seems a little underdone, doesn't it? +3 strength ring. Yeah, I have potions to cure all those ailments. Alright, it's not enough to get me more blows per round, but it's enough to get me more, like, hit and damage, so we'll take it. Potions of Heroism, very good. We don't want teleport level. We fell through a trapdoor. Alright. 4 danger. For now. Alright, 6 danger. We've fallen down 2 floors. So we are now quite far down. Oh wait, we should probably do this. Magic mapping. Amulet of Resist Lightning. Ooh. Rod of Slow Monster. You feel less stupid. Oh, what was the button for that again? Storage information? No. Equipment management. I know there's a way to look up what something does after I've used it, but I don't know if Vigor, like, was my intelligence drained and it got restored? Or did it just provide a buff to a random stat and it chose intelligence? Like, either way, it's probably for the best. Alright. Oh no, it's undead. Hmm? Okay, so that's a lot of bats. Skeleton Etten is tanky. Okay, we got a chance to rest. That's good. The boots mine are better. That's not better. Amulet of Wisdom, don't care. Which one is the vampire bat? That's a disenchanter bat. Vampire bat is above us. We need to back up. We're like getting surrounded. There's no need for us to be far enough forward that we're having multiple things attack us at once. There is a setting in here somewhere that I remember having to turn on where, you know how it sees like, on top says like more? Like by default, you have to set that to like, you have to hit spacebar to clear that. And I put in the setting for like, no, let any key clear that. Stop draining my life away. I would say it's my last resort, but the last resort is cutting my life into pieces. It's an entirely different procedure than draining life away. Steel Helm of Seeing. See invisible, protection from blindness, searching skill. Which is not telepathy, which I currently have. However, it might compete with it at some point in the future, so we're going to read protection from evil to clear it from inventory so we can pick the Helm of Seeing up. Wicker Shield, ours is of resist fire. It is a good thing that I have a ton of a ton of what? A ton of extra scrolls, because just losing them like 1 and 2 at a time would be really frustrating otherwise. When I saw the basilisk breathes poison, I was expecting to get hit a lot harder. But fortunately the basilisk is not too threatening because we have freedom of movement. Like if you don't have freedom of movement, the basilisk is going to kill you. But if you do have freedom of movement, well, it's not so bad. Right. Doom bats are annoying. At least they will be defeated by Squirrel Girl, though. Well, no. Squirrel Girl defeated the original bat. It wasn't just the Doom bat. Okay, so we're through with the bat cave here. Now let's do another magic mapping. Okay, that was a Nexus Hound who breathed Nexus at us, and our body was scrambling. Now, this used to be permanent. Like, you could get hit with Nexus, and it would scramble all of your stats, and it just stayed like that. So, it could really, really mess you up. But now it appears to be... Oh, that is a lot of Umber Hulks. We're gonna preemptively quaff heroism. Quaff speed, because I'm gonna need it, and then cure critical. And then we're going to activate our Worm Tongue Boots. I said we're going to activate our Worm Tongue Boots. We're going to quaff another cure critical. In fact, we're going to read a teleportation scroll. That is way too many things that can all cause confusion. Also, now our stats are back to normal. We've had way too many effects back to back that send us down levels. We fell through 2 trapdoors. We just got Nexus breathed on us that phased us through the floor. And I was just about to say, it's like, not again, because I just saw, oh, you fall. It's like, no. It's not a trapdoor this time, it's a pit. This is fine. It's just a pit. Oh, I was like, it's fine, we just killed these ants, and meanwhile I'm down to like a 3rd health. Apparently the ants, which live on level 30, are pretty strong. Go figure. Alright, we have a Hydra. We'll quaff a boldness. That's why we carry them. Fortunately, the Hydras, they do a special attack in order to make you afraid. Like, they cast a spell for it. Which is much better than the enemies who have an attack that causes the debuff. Because if they have a spell that does it, then they have to choose. They're casting the spell or they're attacking you. As opposed to, say, people who, like, it hits to confuse. Like, no, it's just going to hit you, and the confusion happens on top of that. So if you cure it, they're still going to hit you, and it's just going to reapply the confuse, and you're basically just screwed. Until, like, they miss or something, which is why you build armor class. Because there's so many things that apply debuffs on hit. And if you get stuck in a loop of they apply debuff, you cleanse debuff, they apply debuff with the hit that damages you, it's like you can get stuck real easy. And we're getting our life drained, which is not great. Oh, is it almost time for a break again? It is almost time for a break again. Time flies. So we're going to have a quick ad break here in a second. During the ad break, or, you know, if you're on YouTube, I don't control when YouTube puts on ads. They don't let me do that. I am too small. They don't unlock that ability until you've got, like, a lot of subscribers. So we don't have that ability, but we will be taking a break regardless. And during this break, our plan is to get a snack and take care of ourselves, you know, move a little bit, stretch, all that. We're going to take a phase door here. There it dies. Umber Hulk goes away. We activate our Ring of Ice to hit the Umber Hulks. There we go. They're all dead. Just wait, they're not all dead. Well, we'll be back in a second. I hope you all have a good break. Do something productive and or healthy for yourself for the next 3-ish minutes. And I'll see you on the other side and we can finish off these Umber Hulks. And we're back. So we have Umber Hulks to kill. We don't like Umber Hulks because they confuse us, and we don't have confusion immunity yet. Also, we can't really run away from them since they come through walls. Hello, Friarling. Welcome. How are you doing? We have already died once and had to reset. But the second round is going well. Cold, but good. Yeah, the temperature here dropped recently as well. But that just makes it seasonal. Because I want to say it was like a week ago? A few days ago? I was like, I'm in the northern hemisphere. So, you know, it is theoretically winter. But I was like outside in short sleeves, like completely comfortable. It was like a nice spring day outside. It's like, but why? Alright, there's a lot of Umber Hulks. At least they don't do too much damage, but they will if there's enough of them, and I can't thin them out because I can't attack them because I am confused. Well, I suppose on the flip side, if I get completely surrounded, it won't matter that I'm confused anymore because no matter which direction I move, I'll be attacking one of them. So we have that benefit. We always like to look on the positive side of things. I find it a little funny. I find it kind of sad that I have different hotkeys set up for streaming. But the problem is, Angband is like, yeah, I'm going to use every key on the keyboard. So every time I hit a hotkey, it does something in-game as well. Stop that. Stop that too. See, this is what happens when I let the stream run for a long time. It's like, oh, that 5-hour background music mix? Well, it's been 5 hours. Time for a YouTube ad. Which just means that I need to find a better source of background music. The trick is, I don't want to go the, I'll call it the meta route. The meta route is, yeah, you know, just play like top 50 90s hits or whatnot. And then hide the music on your VOD so that you don't get copyright strikes. It's like, I don't know how much I want to, we'll say, play the game that hard. Because that is, like, the game. It's just, like, it's one of those things that, like, everyone does it, even though it is explicitly against the law/platform rules. But it's just common enough that it's accepted. Also, it's common enough that there are tools to just make it harder to get caught. Now, technically speaking, these tools are not for that. And what I'm talking about as far as tools is, I mean, the ability to set a VOD track. As in, this audio input will be part of the stream, but will not be part of the VOD. Now, in theory, what this is good for is, like, you want to make a highlight reel after the stream to, like, upload to YouTube as a separate video. And therefore, you don't want your background music jumping from clip to clip to clip to clip as you're putting together your, you know, your sizzle reel, and you want to put your Linkin Park or whatever hype music you want on your highlight reel. So you can get a clean version for editing later. but most of them, or I don't know if it's fair to say most, a lot of usage of it is just straight up, it's like, yeah, they're better at catching copyright infringement. Okay, we are... Acidic cytoplasms are gonna be hell for my gear. But instead it's just like, yeah, they're way better at catching copyright infringement on VODs than they are during live streams. So you just do your copyright infringement and then they won't catch you and it's fine. We will activate the boots. Alright, so this thing moves incredibly quickly. We're going to read a teleport. We're going to use a teleport staff. Because I don't want to start off next to it, or I'm going to lose like 50 armor class just from it hitting me and acidifying all of my gear. Oh, no room for a potion of speed. That's where you're wrong. We will make room for a potion of speed. We're dropping these. So, but yeah, like, finding... What I need to do is I need to find appropriate, like, copyright-free music for backing tracks, because I want to maintain my relatively anti-AI stance, particularly as it relates to AI quote-unquote art. And I'm trying to not be hypocritical and say, oh, this is anti-artist, it's just scraping the internet and using everyone's art for its own, blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, playing copyright music from people for my own purposes on the internet. It's like, I don't have a broadcast license for that, so it's hard to have a leg to stand on to be anti-AI on a pro-artist bent if you yourself are just doing blatant copyright infringement and using other artists' work for your own benefit. So, I try to be consistent on that. That said, these backing tracks that I've been using, they are technically copyrighted. YouTube doesn't care because I'm too small to be monetized anyway. I think I have did I put a link to them? I'm fine with them being recognized for their work. That's kind of the whole goal of things, but I also don't want to, like, pay people in exposure. Of course, the other big part of it is, as I am, incredibly small, as in, like, to date, I have received $0 from streaming, so I'm not too concerned about basically using for commercial purposes. So, if at some point I get large enough that I take money, then definitely I'm gonna have to work on the whole copyright thing, because I don't want to be using other people's works for my own financial benefit. And I realize that that is not the meta, that most people simply do not care, but I want to care a little bit. And I know that the obvious counter-argument to my argument is, it's not the same stealing from, Blink-182 or, pick a random big name band that is more than enough money versus stripping all the art from random, basically hobbyist or just getting by sort of artists. Like, that is the obvious counter argument to my complaint, but different perspectives on that. You know what? I'm going to drop my Cure Light wounds. I have 35 Cure Criticals. So there's not a whole lot of reason to keep Cure Lights. Oh, that was a Mimic Chest. Oh, and it poisoned me. Okay, this is a 4-3 level. We don't need to be exploring the whole thing. Let's go to the stairwell and head down. 7 on the danger scale. Danger, Will Robinson. Infrared vision. 6 dexterity. Yeah, that got us up to a lot more hits per round, which means it is made us much stronger as far as our damage is concerned. Oh, okay. And we step on a trap and fall down to the next floor. Cool, we are diving deep suddenly. Also, oh, okay, so now we are a level deeper and still danger level 7. Excellent. Magic mapping, please. Thank you. Hard leather armor of resistance. It does cover all of our resists. We drop this. So that's 29. Ours is 27. So ours lets us... How much does the breath weapon do? 100 damage. I think I'm going to take the resists, at least for now. If I had resists elsewhere, I wouldn't. But not having acid and electric resist is a bad idea. So now we have those covered, and we're good to go. Actually, shards, okay. Could you breathe shards on me? I want to see if I resist it. I do not. Understood. And it's way better to find that out. Well then, what did I just say? Right, we are going back to the White Dragon Scale Mail, because now we have a shield of resistance. So we can still use our Dragon Breath. Okay, so we have the Stone Trolls. I see Tom and Bill. Do we have all of them, though? Yeah, there they are. Bill, Bert, and Tom, all together. They're appropriate for this level, right? Found at depths of, yeah, 34. Yep, all of them found at level 34. And then we have a cow to fight. Catoblepus. Which just reminds me of the second Blapis? Whatever the hell that meme was. I think it's from a platform I'm not active on, so I don't recall. Alright, so this is a 7-7 level. Okay, so we're going to quaff heroism. We're going to fire one of these at one of those. Oh, so they do all come. Okay. There are several in a row. We'll quaff speed. We'll quaff berserk strength. Let's see. 66, 66, 3d10. So that is 6 times 7 is 42 plus 16. So if they hit everything, it's 50-ish damage a turn. One down. Quaff a cure critical, because we did take a decent amount of damage. Alright, they resist. We'll take another cure critical. We'll take another cure critical. Well, in fact, drink several of them. Okay, and if this guy gets us low, we can always teleport him away. We can also do this. Okay, alright. We'll take a cure critical. Alright, he can one-shot us, so we'll heal again. There we go. Okay, we don't care about those books. Mithril chainmail. Can't be harmed by acid, so it's just high AC. Alright. So what is this? We know that it sustains strength, dex, and constitution. And that's it. But we know it doesn't provide resists, because if it did, we would know it, because we know the runes for that. So we're going to have to take that back to town to identify it properly. Blink dogs. Wait, are those Nexus Hounds? They are. That is an ancient black dragon. Which is actually not that deep, but we are going to make that go away because I have other things to deal with right now. How much are Nexus Hounds worth, even? Resist Blight Knight Nexus? Okay, yeah. They're only worth like 200 a shot. Wait. Bolg, son of Azog. That shouldn't be too hard, I think. That is the Ancient Black Dragon back again. We're going to read our Holy Chant. And we're going to quaff another Berserk Strength. Okay, so it may breathe acid for 293. We resist that, right? We do. So resist makes us take 1/3. So it should only hit us for 100 if it breathes. We're drinking a lot of cure criticals here. Okay, we're going to teleport other it again. Bring the mouse. Potion of contemplation, we don't care. Alright, we're at 140. How much does a cure critical do? 60? We'll drink one. Okay. So close to actually killing. Alright, what level is... Yeah, he's relatively weak. I just need to make sure the black dragon doesn't come and, like, breathe on me from behind. Yep, there it is. Alright, we're gonna go off Sirius. So the warg almost messed that up. It's like, I'll just teleport it away, and then the warg pops in. It's like, hi, what if I stood in front of the drake so you couldn't target it? Alright, so we used up a lot of resources there. But we are not dead, and that is important. Is that a hellhound? No, just a firehound. Potion of Constitution, very nice. Cloudy potion. Resist poison. Cool. Okay. Room down here to explore. Alright, so there's a vault there that we need to explore, but we're going to go up top first. Okay. Leo was generally uninteresting. Of debility. It restores some mana, feeds you, and randomly reduces your strength or constitution. Interesting. Now, obviously, since we don't have mana, that's just a bad deal for us all around. Oh look, cure critical potions. That's good, because we drank like a bunch of those. Okay, so this is the dangerous place. We have a Hezru, we have a Master Lich, we have a Minotaur. Master Lich, can he one-shot me? Let's see. Cause mortal wounds, 325 damage. Cause brain smashing, 200 damage. So he can pretty much one-shot me. Cannot be stunned, confused, slept, or held. It can summon undead. Can touch to lower experience and drain charges. Touch to reduce dex. Touch to reduce dex. So I think we're going to try to come around the other side. That's a Minotaur. This is fine. He hits hard, but he's manageable. What is that? Angel? Troll Chieftain. He hits hard. And we're already down 100 health. Alright. Holy Chant. Heroism. Reactivate that. Reactivate this. Rod of Treasure location. You know what, we'll zap that just for the heck of it. So I want to come around here on the left-hand side so that I don't have to fight the Master Lich first. Maybe I just teleport him away. Is that a Draconic Quee thing? Wait a second. That's an ancient green dragon. I can breathe poison. I don't resist poison. Right? I don't resist poison. So he can hit me for like 200. But we're gonna make him go away. Purple worm. Shoot. Alright, so we can both acid and poison. Heroism. Holy Chant. Necromancer. Smite, smite, smite. Right, we need to stay above 325. Oh, I can't teleport other him anymore. Okay, cool. Is he resistant to cold? He is resistant to cold. Okay. We are too low on health. So we can't teleport other because he drains charges. He is draining a ton of experience from us. He cast Brain Smashing at us. That's why we got confused. Cursed Battle Axe. Read the Blessing Scroll. Read Protection from Evil Scroll. Ethereal Slippers. What do those do? Cannot be harmed by acid or fire. Okay. Oh. We need to get out of here. Did we already go through here? We did already go through here. Come on. The reason we bolted was because there was a ancient green dragon coming up behind us. And we didn't want that smoke, so we ran away. Yeah, we're not going to get through that wall. So I don't have any recharge scrolls. So can I fight this thing? Alright, so it can breathe poison for 200. That is a mystic along with it. Mystics summon stuff, so we really want to be in a corridor for this. Alright, so once again, we're going to have to read and heroism and activate. Alright, we need Cure Critical, so we don't get one shot. More Cure Critical, so we don't get one shot. We are confused and poisoned. Drinking Critical to remove negative effects. Alright. Mystic down. Ancient Dragon down. The fact that the Mystic summoned this three-headed Hydra behind me is problematic. But we got through it. Potion of Wisdom, thank you very much. One more Wisdom. Potion of Enlightenment. Dispel Undead. Okay, cool. So let's take a look, shall we? Set of mithril gauntlets, metal brigandine armor, ring of intelligence, warhammer, scale mail, ring of damage, resist heat. I don't think I can cast nether balls, right? Mind blasting, cause critical. Okay. So he's just going to be annoying and drain my experience. And we're back to level 30 again. Hooray! Skeleton, Etten. Cursed Battle Axe, Slime Molds, Ethereal Slippers. Gold Dragon. Alright. We're gonna let this stuff come out a little bit, because we don't want to fight like the demonologist in the middle of an area where he can summon things. But we'll take this set of like random dudes, like, alright, Lighthound, Orcs, Trolls. Like, this is stuff we can handle very easily, very simply. Even the stronger ones, like the half trolls here. Black orcs. Okay. That is a Quasit. Which again, we want to engage from just around a corner. We don't want it casting spells at us from range. Same with the homunculus. This is a Hezru. Hezrus are slightly deep. The biggest problem is they summon other like demons. I've lost many a run, or had to run away from many a run, when it's like, Hezrus, summon, what is the other one? Because I don't know if they can summon other Hezrus, but they can summon another major demon, which then will summon Hezrus, which will then summon that original other set of kind of demon, and so on, and so on. Where's the demonologist? Like, Rotting Q thing teleports away. Mithril gauntlets of slaying. Unfortunately, mine are too good for me to want to have that be something that I'd trade out. Gauntlets are one of my strongest slots. Hard cap, resist acid. Ring of Constitution. A mouse, ring of escaping, rations of food. Ripper shield of resistance. Ours is better. Phase door stuff. Cursed. Gloves of free action. Again, would be very nice if we didn't already have something better. Warhammer, intelligence, reaction, heavy crossbow, ring of body keeping, spellbook, scare monster, azurite, metal brigandine. You know, for a +7, I guess it has like free action and it had some good spellbooks and stuff in it. I was hoping for at least one named item though. Maybe it's in that, this pyramid thing over here. Hopefully, there's nothing in there that will just straight up kill me, but, you know, it could happen. How do I get to that thing? Come through here, come through here. Pike of Slay Troll, Ring of Soul Keeping. Not so much, no. +2 strength. Like, I get the 7 on the difficulty scale. I'm just disappointed in the 7 on the rare loot scale. 5 constitution. Tempting. Now, whether that's worth 11 armor class... you know what? We're never using this. So, if we put this on instead of the Ring of Ice, we lose 13 AC in exchange for 50 health. Now, granted, that takes us out of one-shot range, but still. Staff of Starlight. Okay, checking top left now. And satisfy hunger. There we go. Whoa, a Wicker Shield to +31. We're gonna resist Nether. So, I did not catch that it was 31. Alright, we're switching things again. We put on the hard leather armor of resistance. We put on this shield. So now we have our base resists covered by our armor. We lose the dragon breath, but that's fine. We now resist nether from our shield. And we're going to start running into a lot of undead that do a lot of nether things, so that's relatively important. And it does other stuff too, we just don't know what it is yet. Not to mention, of course, the massive, massive increase in armor class. Demonologist. Teleports away. Potion of Speed. Excellent. We will drop a... We'll drop the Mushroom of Vigor. I think we go back to town now. Because there's a couple things I want to drop in my house, just because they'll be potentially useful for gear Tetrising later. Stuff like this Shield of Resistance. Alright. We're going to drop the Constitution, we're going to drop our Dragon Scale Mail, we're going to drop the Shield of Resistance. The Helm of Seeing. We're keeping the dagger on us. Excuse me, just in case. We do need to get recharging scrolls. Or a recharging staff. I don't see any for sale, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We will get a couple more Word of Recalls, just because. Which means these can go away until we can recharge them, and this can go away until we recharge it. Actually, let me double check. Was there a Wander Teleport Other here? Confuse, Stun, and Wonder. No, there was not. We have Phase Door Teleportation, Holy Chant. Oh right, we should check for more Holy Chant scrolls. There we go. Cures and Potions, Holy Chants, Cure Criticals. We've got money to burn. We need to use it to try to not die. Okay, down we go. Feel nervous. It is a level 5 difficulty. Magic mapping. We're going to go up and around to get the right side of the map first. What's with all the diagonal rooms in this one, eh? Okay, never mind. We go down first. The teleport trap has decided that we should be on this side of the map. Was that a hold life on our shield? Resist to nether. Sustains your life force. There it is. I thought I saw it say, you know, your spirit glows. You have learned the rune of hold life. You keep hold of your life force. Excellent. No more experience drain with this shield on. Oh, that's a basilisk down there. Wow, even resisting light, that actually did a decent amount of damage to us. Yep, we're not going over there. So we've noticed that while the difficulty is listed as a 5, the loot is listed as an 8. So we don't want to take the risk of falling in that trap and getting dropped down to the next level without seeing what this is. Right, there's still stuff that we don't know about this shield. Wait, what's giving us resistance to light that I didn't know beforehand? The gloves. Oh, that's the remaining thing the gloves did. Cool. Alright, nothing down here. Now we return to our original plan. I'm headed this way. Let's see if we can unarm the teleport trap this time. And we can. And we stumble right into an earthquake trap. Staff of slow monsters, sure. A ring of speed plus 8. Plus 8 ring of speed is a lot of speed. For reference, 10 speed is approximately double. Like, 10 speed is approximately 1 action per turn. So, against a normal speed monster, plus 10 speed is you get 2 attacks to their 1. Of course, potentially more relevant for the harder monsters that move quickly. Plus 10 speed means when they move quickly, you get to go 1-to-1 instead of them getting 2-to-1 on you. I wonder if the plus 8 speed ring was the sole reason for the plus 8 quality here. You know, I've just realized that it's kind of odd that we still are using a lantern. It looks like we have a file, but we don't. Because what we have is a lantern. And the lantern also is, and we also have something else that gives us extra light radius. Wand of Frost Bolts. The Irini's dead. Excellent. The Grey Wraiths are feeling a lot less threatening now that I resist Nether and Life Drain. What is that? Emperor White. It can cause critical wounds. It can paralyze. Okay. We are not actually scared of it. But, just in case, we bought a lot of these. So, we might as well read one. Mumox. That's right. These things are pretty healthy. The Mumox are like the giant elephant things. So it stands to reason that they are pretty tough, and they step on you pretty hard. Alright, down we go. We got the Ring of Speed. It's a good first step. How about we get something else ridiculously good as well? Actually, you know what? We'll quaff this. So, let's see. 18, 10, 12, 18, 10, 12, 18, 15. Okay, straight up 1-to-1. Lost the wisdom. Gained a constitution. Okay. Oh, teleport trap? Teleport trap it is. This is why I have basically the combat... Oh, you can't read that. My face is over it. This is why I have basically the combat log or the event log in the lower left-hand corner. So when something happens, it's like, wait, what just happened? Undead Beholder. Ooh, those are nasty pieces of work. I think those things can cast Mana Ball. Or is it only Mana Bolt? Either way, it's rough. Alright, Mushroom of Emergency. What exactly do those do again? Alright, so it makes you hallucinate, but it gives you fire resist, cold resist, heals for 200, and gives you food. Alright, so we're eating our slime molds, dropping slime mold, and grab an emergency mushroom, because 200 healing is the biggest burst of healing I have right now. Okay. It's a deep monster, found at 45, we're at 38. And let's see. It resists bright light, rock mover, acid, lightning, fire, cold, and poison. Does not resist nether, water, plasma, nexus, or disenchantment. It cannot be stunned, confused, or slept. Let's see. It can hit me for 325. It can hit me for 207. Okay. So this is very much a buff everything that you can. Since it is mostly a caster, we will definitely use Berserk Strength as well, even though Berserk Strength lowers our armor class. We're fine with that. Screw it, we'll drink our potion of speed too. The thing is that it is also very healthy. So it takes a little bit to kill. We'll quaff a critical. I just don't want to get one shot by the cause mortal wounds that can hit for 325. Now we get to clean up the easy ones. Body keeping, mapping, katana, whatever. Actually, speaking of which, magic mapping. I forget if there's anything inside there. Do I have any detect things? Okay, yeah, there's not a room in there. Got it. Alright, I think that is explored the whole place. So yeah, it looks like the high rating was purely on the Ring of Speed, which, you know, fair. It's very, very strong. Something sends me away. Boo, I was just about to kill the Black Wraith. That's right. Time Vortex. Yikes. I mistook that for a Water Vortex. Something that is far less threatening than a Time Vortex. Jeweled Ring of Reckless Attacks. No, I'm not going to be that reckless. Oh, there's nothing good here anyway. So we might as well go down. Or do we want to go back up? Because there comes a point where just going down every time is no longer correct. Like, it's like, no, I actually need to get, like, some other key resist before we go down. And I think the big one I'm missing right now is probably poison. Like, because now that I have nether, I think poison is the big one that we really shouldn't even be at this level without poison resist. But we have freedom of movement. We have a decent amount of speed. We have a good weapon. Havoc the Many-Headed? Really? Well, he's technically on level. He's found on level 39, and we're on 39. Life rating of 1300. 75% chance to hit him. What did he say? 1300? 75% chance to hit him. So 75% chance. So 3/4 times 5/4 is 15/16. So we're gonna say just a hair under 100 a round, which means 13 rounds to kill him.
children are starving to death.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the problem is I resist acid, lightning, fire, and frost. So the fact that it says 433 means I'll take a third of that, which is about 150. So he can hit me for 150 with a bunch of breaths, hit me for like 200-ish for a bunch of other breaths, about one time in 4. And as I said, it's going to take about 13 rounds to kill him. So basically he's going to breathe 4 times. Ish. 3 to 4 times. Can he be slowed? He might be able to be slowed. Oh. My bad. Focus was on the wrong window. Okay. Drink. Heroism. Read. Holy chant. Drink. Berserk strength. Miss, miss, hit, miss. Breathes acid. Hits me for 70. We drink a cure critical to keep ourselves topped up. Drink another cure critical to keep ourselves topped up. Reads chaos. We are confused. We drink cure critical. We drink cure critical again to bring us up to 250. Ugh. He hits just hard enough that I can't out-heal him. Eat. Emergency mushroom. Oh wait, I thought I picked up the slowing one. Breathe sound. No. We're curing that. I was hoping that our extra speed would let us get more like heal and hit combos in. But it's not working out that way for us. Like, we're getting double turns a decent amount, but not that much. Okay. Hey, the Phial of Galadriel. What does ours currently do anyway? It gives us true seeing, right? It grants us see invisible, yes. So And protection from blindness. Both things that I have elsewhere, I think. Oh. The file means we don't have protection from blindness anymore. Alright, so we're going to drop the metal cap. Get the flail. I forgot that one reason why we weren't getting as many double turns as I'd hoped is that he did breathe gravity at us, which slows you down. So it's a good thing we had enough speed that when we got slowed down, he wasn't getting double turns. Because if he gets a double turn, there's a good chance that he hits us, he breathes, and then we might heal a little bit, and then he hits us again and breathes, and then we die. So the full plate armor has a ton of armor class on it. Like a ridiculous amount. That's 70, as opposed to our current one, which is 29. The downside is we would lose all of our resistances. Alright, we're gonna kill the water trolls. We're getting a free action, you don't say. Doombat goes away. Mature green dragon, not too worried. Like, it can breathe poison, but it's not going to be enough to one-shot us. Resist disenchantment. There it is. It's now fully identified. Preservation. Resistance to nether and disenchantment. Sustains strength, dex, constitution. Sustains life force. Yeah, that's really, really good. Plus, of course, the ridiculous AC on it. And the flail Totilla. What does it do again? Alright. 2 stealth, 2 speed, slay evil, branded fire, resist to fire. Activate to confuse. Let's see, 155, 124, 92. 160, 160, 125. Okay, so basically, it's not as good as mine, but I am a hair's breadth away from it being better. Also, it might be better. It's just that we don't have our, we don't have everything identified. It might be good to keep around as a swap for fire resistant stuff. Portrait of accuracy. Cursed steel shod boots. We now have a very large light radius, so that's convenient. we're blind. Let's see. It causes critical, but that is an ancient multi-hued dragon. We need to... Alright. So, not being able to read scrolls is a big deal, because staves have a failure rate, scrolls do not. It's like, you are not scary. The ancient multi-hued dragon is scary. Which I can't see right now. But it should show up on telepathy. If I get close enough and it's around. Okay, we killed the ice trolls. But seriously, where is this thing? There it is. We breathe acid, lightning, frost, or poison. Yeah, see that poison 616? I don't resist poison. That is an overkill by a lot. By several hundred. So we're just gonna not fight that. Feel anxious? Now why would we feel anxious about this place? This place is fine. Okay. Vermilion potion, potion of contemplation. Dexterous and stupid. Okay, so we're up to 170, 170, 132. 170, 140. Okay. So as long as they're not resistant to fire, the flail is better. Except if I wear it, I don't think I see invisible anymore. Where is it? Yeah, no, I don't see invisible anymore. Is it weird that I'm actually considering going back to the lantern from the file? Because it gives me see invisible and blindness immunity? Like, you'd think that would be dumb, but maybe it's not dumb. Now, it would be dumber if we didn't have telepathy. Telepathy makes up for a lot of the downsides here. Like, you can't see stuff from as far away. It's like, well, I already have +1 to our what? We already have +1 to our radius. So it's like we had a file already. So there's no big loss that way. Anything in here? There's an ancient green dragon in here. How much do you breathe for? 200. Okay, that's doable. It's a lot of blink dogs, so expect us to not be moving in a normal, predictable pattern. No? Okay, alright, off we go. Can I just skip that room? Maybe that's for the best. If you were alone, sure, but there's a mature multi-hued in there, and I don't want them both breathing on me at the same time. That is an ancient white dragon. Which is a good thing we had our fire weapon on. Lokok the Ogre Chieftain. You're not too threatening, are you? Yeah, he's pretty shallow. Those are fire ants. Let's switch to the spear. There it is. Mind blasting. Terrify, blind, confuse, slow, or cause amnesia. Oh, this thing is tanky. Confused? No, we aren't. We have cure criticals for that. 4 hits. 3, so hit, miss, miss, hit, hit. We're low on health now. We're being very conservative here. We will make a cure serious. We will go back to wielding Totila. Because it should be better against everything that is flammable. Spirit Troll, as usual, hits pretty hard. But that's not a problem. Of course, the red dragon is right there at the entrance, so we switch to ice damage. He does not resist frost, so it's relatively uneventful. We just punch each other until one of us dies, and it's him. He's the one that dies. I am the one who lives. We will drop... We'll fuel with flasks of oil. We will drop all of our flasks of oil. Because if we run out of oil, we just switch to the file. Let's see. Potions of True Seeing we don't care about. Bar Chainmail of Resistance. We have Hard Leather Army of Resistance, so that's 29 versus 59. There we go. We'll take 30 armor class. Alright, we lose int for more dex. Alright, so that's now at 200, 160, 120. Alright, it is caught up. Because of how the breakpoints are working on, like, which one gets more swings. We're gonna drop the full plate armor. Mostly because without resistances on it, I can't justify it just for the armor class. Plus, we have a... Wait, this one that just said your light dies. Your light dims. Okay. Oh, okay. You have Knights Templar. Patriarchs, Paladins, Priests, Acolytes. Okay, cool. We're gonna kite them out so we don't get just like completely caster locked. How much can he hit for? He can cause mortal wounds. He does have the... Okay. He summoned guys that are in the walls, so now we're going to leave. Alright, we will Holy Chant and Heroism. Mythical Golem. That is a Paladin. Paladin dies. That is a Knight Templar. So he can also... Oh, that's too many. Because unlike certain other attacks, the, like, cause whatchamacallit wounds, those are just line of sight. Like, they can just cast those if they're in a line, like, they all cast it, and then you, like, suddenly die. Nasty cut. Cure serious wounds. Illumination. Cerulean potion. Augmentation. We just got plus to all stats. Very nice. Alright, so this is 200, 200, 160. Oh, this is even better. We're up to 4.3 blows around. But also we got a little bit more health. And especially since we're fighting these guys who can potentially smack us for just directly 350. Partial plate armor of resistance. Mine is 59. This one is 50. Well, the scroll of acquirement would have been amazing, you know, if I hadn't gotten a better piece of armor literally earlier this level. That's fine. Heal yourself. That's not what I wanted. Let me get out of line of sight. Okay, holy chant. Just in case. I want to stay above 325. Potion of Intelligence. Hooray! I think there's only one more Knight Templar that I saw in here. Oh, wait, what does this weapon do when I activate it anyway? Confuses target monster. They are immune to confusion. That makes sense. I would expect them to. Yeah, that's a cure critical because we got hit too low. Okay. Great Hammer of Slay Troll, Soft Leather Armor, Restore Mana, Heroism. So there's some other stuff in here, like I think there's Patriarchs that summon that I need to be a little careful of, but... Did he summon an Angel? That is a Greater Maya. Which can Mind Blast for 71. They can also summon. I love summoners who also summon summoners. Oh, and that thing moves fast. Read. Holy Chant. Quaff Heroism. Are they stuck because they summoned, like, random things in front of them? And now I can't really get to them and kite them out. Because they summoned things and now they're stuck. So we go somewhere else. Because I'm not going to walk up to them while they cast spells on me every step of the way. Because that's just dumb. All told, though, this level has been really good to me, if for no other reason than a potion of augmentation, which is just amazing. Oh, impact hounds. We don't really want to fight impact hounds. Or at least we definitely don't want to step into a room full of them. Do they just not want to come out? Okay, now we're stunned. Now we're no longer stunned. They knocked me back, which is fine. We can make do with that. Alright, well... Phase door, please. Thank you. We were kind of stuck in there as they kept breathing and knocking me back in that direction, so I couldn't leave the room. Which is interesting. I don't think they ever did that before. I don't remember impact hounds having directional knockback. Come on. Demonologist is not immune to fire. Alright, I guess we just go back to town. Alright, so we're gonna drop the armor of resistance here. We don't need this dagger anymore since we have a different fire item. The broadsword and the lead-filled mace get sold, as does the great hammer of Slay Troll. We are still looking for recharge scrolls. There we go. We want Berserk Strength, definitely. Might as well grab Boldness. We'll grab all the Phase Door Scrolls. More Word of Recall Scrolls. We have so much strength that I'm just really not worried about accidentally losing something. Alright, so we want the Broadsword to go away. Alright, so it's Slay Giants. And we want the lead-filled mace to go away. Ah, so it had Resist Dark on it. That's what the unknown part was. Ooh, that's not good. Only 4 Cure Criticals? We've been going through those like crazy. And Holy Chance, too. Not that many available. Potion of Wisdom? I mean, it's not the best thing we can get, but I'll take it. Wisdom goes from 11 to 12. Okay. So our saving throws get a little better. Okay, so there's stuff in here that we wanted to recharge. Specifically, yeah, we'll take both, why not? We wanted to recharge our teleport other, and we wanted to recharge stone to mud. Okay, good. Now we can drop our recharging scrolls here for use later. We can get rid of our Wand of Frostbolts. It's not worth keeping around on us. Let's see, Wand of Frostbolts goes away. Confuse, hold, Frostbolt, Stinging Cloud. No, none of that. Alright, just double check for potions. Just cure light wounds. We don't care about cure light wounds. Okay. Alright, down we go. Terribly dangerous. That's a 7. Uvtha the Horseman. I guess he's normal at this. Hit to attack with damage 66, 66, 46, 46. He moves quickly. Alright, so he's the same speed as me. He is evil undead. Does he resist fire? He does not resist fire. Okay, so we do full damage to him. And okay. This is probably okay. I should probably start investing in like protection from evil kind of scrolls. Finger of Escaping, Iron Crown, Potions of Berserk Strength. Oh, that's of the Horseman. He's on his way. Alright, so, because he is on his way, read Holy Chant. Quaff, Heroism. Quaff, Berserk Strength. He doesn't have any... So he's just a melee guy. So he has predictable damage. So we don't need to, like, preemptively try to heal a bunch in case of a big burst. The Chainmail of Arvin Dewey. What? We're gonna qual for Cure Critical just in case something pops up on us while we're resting. Okay, now where were we? Right, what is Crown of Lordliness? Wisdom, protection from fear, telepathy. So right now we have a metal cap of telepathy that's 9 armor, or you get 10 armor, 1 wisdom, and telepathy. It is a pure upgrade. Mithril Golem, not too worried about it. We want to drop this Rapier of Acid. A hauberk legging sleeves of interlocking steel rings, well padded with leather. You feel as strong and tall as Arvidui, the last king of Arnor, as you put it on. Okay, so provides resistance. Okay, so provides resistance to acid, lightning, fire, cold. My current one provides resistance to acid, lightning, fire, cold. 49 AC versus 55 AC. And also, this gives more strength. And does other random stuff too. So, yeah. We're gonna wear that. Alright, we get Holy Chant Scrolls, Door Destruction, Recharging, Mushrooms of Second Sight, Dwarven, Partial Plate Mail, Constitution, Infrared Vision, Strength, and Free Action. Mine is better. Peaked Axe, Bolts, Jeweled Ring of Reckless Attacks, Ring of Accuracy, Short Bow of Amrod. Alright, so we have arrows that we can shoot now with reasonable amounts of power. Those are bolts, so we don't care. You know, just like the cold weapon that smites undead, the fire weapon that smites demons because they're evil is likewise good to have a backup plan because demons are mostly resistant to fire. We want to drop this. What is that? Ogre Chieftain. Okay. Also, even though we are holding life, we did still get XP drained. I think it was by the time vortex, which would explain why we got drained. Because, well, it wasn't Nether. It was time directly. Alright, Scroll of Banishment. We got rid of all the whites. Oh wait, I thought I saw something approaching there with my telepathy. Lead-filled mace is not useful. Okay. Still, 7-6. I don't know if we've seen the effect of the 6 yet, because I'm pretty sure the armor that we got... Actually, let's look. Okay, so the short bow that gives strength, constitution, and shooting power, and resistance to things, and regeneration speed, that was here, so that could account for the 6, as opposed to the armor that was dropped by Uvatha. We still don't resist poison, sound, or shard, or nexus, or chaos. But we're doing better on our resists overall. Like, resisting confusion and fear and poison. Like, poison is the one that's most likely to get us just like directly killed from off screen by like a Dracolich breathes poison and we're just like dead. Alright, there are Hezrus in there. There are a variety of trolls, but the trolls I just kind of set on fire and they die. We do want to prioritize killing the Hezru because they summon things. Oh, we leveled, so we're over 400, not experience, health now. We have nothing to eat, but that's okay. We can magically be full with magic. That red dragon bat is super annoying. It's just kind of floating around, breathing fire. Like, it's not even hurting me. It's not hurting the enemies. It's just, like, making an annoyance of itself. Mind Flayer dies. Hezru dies. We want to come here and kill the closet. Now, I think the next step on our wish list would be we want a cloak. Not a cloak plus 0. But like a good cloak. Because right now our cloak is bad. What is this? It just restores? Great hammer, mistletoe staff. Alright, that is a staff of earthquakes. Gold ring of ice. Leather boots. Ring of feather falling. Metal brigandine, all pike. Ethereal openings. No, cap of wisdom doesn't really matter. Alexandria ring of light. Searching skill and light provides resistance to light. Yeah, no. That is not good enough for me to care. What is that, a Tengu? Let's see. a death quasit, an ancient white dragon, a griffin, and a wildcat. Okay. Alright, ancient white dragon. Let's just double check for a second. What's the biggest thing it can hit me with? Frost breath for under 100. Alright. Jasper of Flames. We have Dexterity, we have +6. We have 2 bar chainmails of resistance. Acid bolts. Ninja dies. Master Thief dies. Alright, what do we have here? We have a Master Lich. We have 2 Ancient Black Dragons. We have a Crystal Drake. That could cause some problems. We put on the file. We activate the file. We put the lantern back on. Alright, so we start on the top side, I guess. I straight up destroyed one of my full staves of teleportation. What a bitch. Okay. We will read a Holy Chant Scroll. That was a dumb noise. So we learned what another thing that our weapon does. The last thing that our weapon does. And I should have figured it out from the activated. Protection from confusion. If it activates to confuse something, I should have guessed that it provides protection from confusion. Actually, I need to worry about them. Okay, it breeds shards for only 60. I was worried that they would, like, combine. Toll War, Mithril Amulet of Regeneration, Potions of Enlightenment. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 Ancient Black Dragons to deal with now. Again with the Holy Chant. So his Acid Breath is for about 100. So we're not too concerned. Is that the Arkenstone of Thrain? No, it's the Star of Elendil. Okay, so unlike the Phial of Galadriel, like they're both +3 light sources. This one does grant see invisibility, but the thing that is missing from my current one is I don't have blindness immunity still. So we're still not going to wear this. But I think it's just straight up better than the file. The file is convenient in that you can activate it to light up rooms, which is super nice. Lightning brand. Cool. Now we don't need this anymore. Okay. Ariel, Queen of Air. Okay. What can you do? Produce lightning balls, frost balls, lightning bolts. Hit to attack with damage, blah 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 blah. Did she just straight up kill the... Ariel, Queen of Air, tramples over the Ancient Black Dragon. Like, the Ancient Black Dragon tried to get in her way, and she just straight up kills it. Which is fine, because she doesn't hit that hard. I say, as she continues to hit me very hard. Okay, what is the biggest burst she can do? None of her spells hit much, so she's just straight up a punch each other fight. Oh, this is the problem I would have had with her. She hits to confuse, but we are now immune to confusion, so that's not a problem. We're going to make her go away for now, though, because we're taking damage, and we don't want to take damage. We're at full health and you're still at like 20%, and now you're dead. Overshot of Flame, Rapier of Gondolin, Skulls will satisfy hunger, an emergency mushroom. We'll take an emergency mushroom over our current vigor mushroom. But yeah, that also helps explain the 7. Because we not only had the first lowest level Ring Wraith, but we also had the Queen of Air, who is slightly deep for this level. She's supposed to be at 43, and this is 40, but still. Leather gloves that aren't useful. All logs are easy enough to kill. Zinc Rod of Curing. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, wait, is there anything else that I don't know about what I'm currently wearing? And the answer is yes, there's still something that my chest mail doesn't do. Or that I don't know that my plate mail does. Oh, wisdom. Yay, one more wisdom. Resist fire, not good enough. That is 2 Death Knights. Scrolls of Deep Descent. Bolt of Nether. Good thing we resist that, eh? And he dropped Cure Criticals for us. And that one dropped Heroism for us. Very nice of them all around. Battle Axe, Resist Acid. Alright, is that everything? No, we need to check the lower left. Iron Ring of Lightning. Not super meaningful. Shimmering Vortex goes down. Pair of Sandals. Oddly appropriate to be dropped by a Mystic, since they're supposed to be like kind of monk/druid type things. What do I drop for the speed potion? I forgot the scrolls had a max stack size of 40, so we don't need 2 inventory spaces taken up by Phase Door. I can't believe it's taken this long for us to find a Scroll of Darkness. That's usually one of those, like, dumb bad scrolls you get rid of in the first, like, 5 levels. Dark Strength, very nice. Clear out the clear mushroom patches. +3 strength. Alright, and we are good to go. I think we're good to go to bed, actually. It is late. So, it is time for us to go to bed. So, we're doing pretty well. We have our base resists. We're missing poison, notably, so we don't really want to go deeper until we get poison. We might have poison. It might be on our armor, but we don't know. Well, yeah, we're really pretty well set. So we're just going to check the town real quick. See if we can't find ourselves some identify scrolls. No. Unfortunately not. Nothing useful there. Nothing useful there. Nope. Okay, so we're going to drop these. We're going to get this out because we don't need it anymore. Which of these is worth carrying? This provides nothing. And the Star of Elendil provides See Invisible, and that is it. So I think we just ditch the file completely. I don't know, it belonged to Galadriel, so we're going to keep it here for sentimental purposes. We'll keep the Star of Elendil in case we run into something that drains our light source, because our lantern, while it has good effects on it, like that it's the only thing that gives us blindness immunity, it does have a limited amount of oil in it. So, granted, it's a lot of oil, but still. Now, we got a lot of good stuff. Like, a lot of good stuff. I will say, probably our space for the most improvement is Cloak, followed closely by Necklace. So if we could get a really nice Cloak that covered the resists that we don't have, we'd be good to go way deeper. We've also gotten pretty lucky on potions to have our dex and strength so high already. But, we're not all the way there yet. The next Constitution potion is going to mean a lot, because it'll be for more than one. It should be 18 / something. And that'll be really nice. But according to the dashboard thing, there's no one else here. But if there is someone here, and the dashboard has missed you, I apologize on the behalf of the dashboard. But thank you for sticking by on the very, very old, very retro game night. I played this game a whole lot growing up, and I'll probably play it some more. It's a good time. But that said, we are continuing to stream every day until the new year, and we'll figure out what we're streaming tomorrow. If you'd like, on whatever platform you're on, remember that there are the buttons there if you've enjoyed yourself, the likes, the comments, the subscribes, all those kinds of buttons. Or if you're just hanging out, I appreciate that too. So, I know that there are many things you can be doing on the internet with your time, and you have chosen to spend your time with me, and I appreciate that a bunch. So, thank you very much for anyone who is still here.